Because he wanted to leave, get more money for brains. And like it would be like playing with what's her name in the house there. Who go all over.
Sound test, sound test. Looks like I'm getting sound. Got it outright fold.
That's what you do. I mean, for 15 years in a row, you start
Jim, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Good, good, good. That's what I make sure. We haven't had sound issues the last couple of weeks. Thanks. Yeah, no, I mean when you're playing, yeah, there's a whole strategy. It's so now. I mean, there's so many people who don't play such wild cards. It's really hard to, you got to know the people you're playing against. Thanks. What's up, Dale? He's probably getting frustrated.
And then all of a sudden, then we were almost even at that point, and then I hit a big hand and crushed him.
What's up, Tino?
No way I should have won. Although I didn't have any what I would call bad beats. I had better hands than him, even pre-flop. So it wasn't like I felt bad about it.
Yeah, I mean that's the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah. If I had 2-7 flop was up 7-2-2, okay, great. That's a bad beat. But if I had ace king and he's got something else.
Who's dying tonight? I don't know. Yeah, well, you guys got to help me out with anti-hero points.
Let's see if anybody dies. I beat Jay on camera.
probably wouldn't mind to see that. I know Erin burned down a lot of her spells, man. She cast Lance of Disruption. She burned a lot of spells. Still got a nice little blazing beam. So. There's a regular. Yeah, come on, man. You gotta play the smart one.
The blinds are. I'm under the blinds that I have money left, so I'm all in next time.
Never bet. That's it.
There you go. Jack 9 suited. I'll take that as my.
2 specials, 1 regular.
Going out hand.
Oh, an anti-hero point coming up. Yeah, because I gotta love that. This group is low on well, not really. I mean, compared to Saturday night, they're low. I mean, my God, we had people with 9 special points. Oh, there's an anti. Nice. I've never killed. You probably haven't seen any permanent kills, but I've killed PCs and they've had them raised and stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is, as you call it, Dale. This is This is a heroic game system. There's, you know, especially the Order of York. There's plenty of people who cast Raised Dead. Raised Dead's not a tough spell in our world. So, it's all good. Death comes quickly. I tried disintegrating that high-level venture a couple weeks ago. Yeah, Boba Fett's alive. Boba Fett, yeah. He's got his own show coming, right? Hey, Elric, good to see you, man. We're missing 2 guys, and one's upstairs talking to my wife. He's tired. We're good. There's Tom. Tom, I'm assuming that means you're on your way, Tom, with that logo. Oh, TPK, a 15th level party. Bam. Good to see you, everyone. Eight characters. Damn. Can you imagine killing 8 characters? Alright, Tom, no problem. 5 minutes is good, man.
No, 5 minutes is late. If you're not 5 minutes early, you're late. Now try to give me 20 push-ups.
Never let a crisis go to waste. I like the name. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much parlaying go on tonight with Vaprak crazed trolls. and a member of at least one member of my number 1 antithesis group in my campaign, the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood's got to be responsible for more deaths than any other baddies, right? Who got alone? Dark Brotherhood! Macarash, Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, I'm just saying the combination of the organization, though. A lot of characters. Which Necromancer game module? I mean, I love all them, man. With the 15th level? Oh my gosh.
He dies.
Wow. I think I have every single one of their modules ever printed. Oh, Rappanathic. Well, that explains it. Oh my god, that's brutally nasty, Rappanathic. The mega dungeon. Yep. If he dies, he dies.
I guess I am.
You having knee problems? Oh, okay. Oh.
He's our treasure guy?
He's here.
Where's he go out?
No, next 2 weeks.
Oh,
He's been upstairs the last 15 minutes talking to my wife.
Oh.
He's here. Yeah, he's just upstairs. Oh. Exactly. Tomb of the Abyssor, we ran it, and we actually have someone with the Star of Terror still, Asher, in the campaign. It's a great adventure. Great adventure. And you hear dice coming out of a bag.
I only have a few.
You only have a few. Is it? Yeah, okay. I have a light on or
How
something.
many do you have? What's the over-under here, Jay?
What, dice? You're going to count your dice now?
Yeah, what else?
How many dice do you have in that bag? I'm going to say 180.
Oh, yeah, I would say.
180 is my guess. Hey, sometimes TPKs happen, man. So, good evening. Note, tonight is a Reaper giveaway. So, and also we got some other things going on, but... So, got some coolbies here. This one, I like this one. A Lowland Owlbear. That's pretty neat. And, got a 3-pack Goblin Elites as well. I see some other goodies, you never know. But with Reaper, please always, as I press this, always click on that one that says reference Lord Gazumba. It helps us out, as always, with the sponsorship. Even if you just go to the site. Yeah, it's a cool mini. It's a cool Bones mini. But Reaper, and I'll set that up in a second. Because Tom's on his way, Walt's on his way, and Bill hasn't come downstairs yet. So, Asher the Owlbear, yes. Ass hurt. You gotta watch that. Ass hurt the bear. That was one of the funniest times ever. And I said that wrong. Alright, so, let me get all caught up here. By hitting... What do I need to hit? I'm going to hit this. Alright, and then we'll get things... Asher. That would be rough, man. TPK, a 15th level party? Holy shit.
I gotta buy some dice, Jay.
What do you have?
197.
I was only off by 17.
Yeah. I thought you were. Yes, I said.
Wow. I was close, man.
I need 3 more dice. How can I be living in this world with only...
Sure.
Hanging a wall?
There you go. Giveaway's up. Exclamation point drawing. Just remember you got to be on to claim it.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole crew's here. The whole crew's here.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Hey.
Hey.
Look, when you don't, dice, when you accumulate 40 years of dice, man, you know what happens. It just, you get more and more and more and more dice.
They don't go bad.
Dice don't go bad. Well, they do. If they get that, they get the.
Tom's expired.
Yeah, I think Tom's dice are expired.
Just run upstairs.
They didn't give me any.
Just run upstairs and get a couple paper towels from Meredith or something when she's up. Nice shirt.
This is it.
Yes.
Somebody gave it to me.
So, I already started the Reaper giveaway. This is so I'm going to show a couple things here. This was a gift from Megan Hain. You know her as the mod on Mike Disney's channel, right? She did a nice little modeled lizard man for us to There you go. To the Gazumba clan from the Disney family. That was nice. On that.
Megan's great.
Yeah, and she sent something else which is in the game tonight. So yeah, there you go. That was a nice gesture there, just to do. No, that was Saturday night.
That's really nice work.
Yeah, that was really nice.
They
job.
didn't get that at all.
No, they didn't.
That's great.
They didn't at all.
Great.
Yes, thank you. I had fun. I had fun scaring them. A Rakshasa is because how do I say this without being a jerk? When you play 5e, is there a lot of
I love how you preface it.
You're gonna be a jerk.
you don't
How do I
have
sound like not being a jerk?
You don't have
while
ma-
being a jerk.
you don't have many things that well
No,
if
you're an asshole.
if you do this no seriously if you take a regular crossbow bolt and you bless it, this creature can't be damaged by spells that are 8th level or 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 1st don't work, right? But a blessed crossbow bolt by a cleric can kill it outright. I mean, it's kind of that is as old school as it gets. So, what's up, Bobcat?
Left it in the
Bobcat.
car. I'll have to go back.
What'd you leave?
My Dunkin' Donuts car.
Oh man. So
What the hell?
What's wrong with you, Walt?
you got it, yeah. Gotta have animat
matter with
printouts. Oh, animat printouts. Oh, so let me cover that too. I don't like that light.
You know my
There
sheets.
you go. There's our newest friend for the table.
Oh, okay. Here comes the Bill Crafts.
Who's Bill?
Who's Bill? I don't know who Bill is.
Close, right?
Wow, that's a nice.
That's modified. So it's actually the sword. Off
What brand's it?
It's a Reaper.
It's a Reaper.
But yeah, the sword is a Reaper Frost Giant or a Fire Giant sword.
Oh, wow.
The shield I just 3D printed.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. So I just wanted it to make it look different than the other ones.
Did you post this on Reaper's site?
No, I haven't.
You probably should.
Yeah.
You don't want to get too big of britches though. And have them
Well,
talk
I
about
wanted to get a picture of it actually on a snow base.
you. Okay, that's awesome.
And there's a couple.
Let's see what else
These
we got
are
here.
just quickie,
Oh yeah. So if you get the Ghouls and Gas giveaway that we've done a lot, here you go. Get some undead.
brains.
I was waiting for that.
Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Everyone, if you're recent to the stream like Elric, you're going to see Walt eat how many of those?
Only 4.
4. Only 4. Pretty gross. So, the awesome Mr. J. Yes. Nice one. Thanks. By the way, so we are close, real close to 5,000 followers. So thank you. We'll probably get it tonight. We're at like 4980 now. So hopefully we will get that and then we will get to that point and have the 5th Best of the Dragon Volume 3 giveaway. So
With the Zumbas live.
hopefully I keep on finding them cheap.
And how exactly are you finding them, sir?
I'm just getting,
He's got a printing press in
no, they're originals. Right places. So for some reason years ago, I got a whole bunch of them. I don't know why. I thought, oh, you know what? This is the best publication for references for. This is before you had to photocopy everything back then, right? There was no digital PDFs back then. So I'm like, I'm just gonna buy up as many of these as I can find. I got them for like $4 or $5 each, right? So, yeah.
But not one large lot at one time?
Yeah, well, maybe 2 or 3 at a time sometimes, yeah.
But not more than
I'm running a little low now, but I have my own copies, my pristine copies. Yeah. So we get to 5,000 and we hold over that. We'll have that on Sunday added on as a special. All right, so here's where we were. There used to be a whole, not a town, but there was there was some
It was a
windmill and a ruined tower. We're in southern Selene. I'm going to hop to a map real quick here. All right, so as is Xanthoria Plague is running, is you can come up here, you go north of Altamira, and you see this area of High Lauren and Julie de Lys. Both locations, they're listed in Living Greyhawk that there's absolutely no information on. So, Theo's Heroes was escorting a caravan up here to High Lauren, which is they've lost all contact with, along this roadway, which is rumored from the Hateful Wars to have some fortresses and some things. They're finding it completely abandoned. As this plague has ravaged the area, they have found a bunch of trolls at this site, and very large ones that have probably come out of the Sus. The Ranger hold south of there by Alan's character Atherein. A lot of his Rangers died of the plague, so they are in kind of a little bit of a dire strait. So what's happened is this group, Theo's Heroes, this adventuring group, is... yes, you are participating, and we appreciate it, man. Theo's Heroes has come here, and I only have up the Mound from last night because I needed more room. So that's where we are in the... yes, so hopefully Megan hops on. We can say thanks again for this. Usually she does. Zump! That is great. Thank you for that great praise. Your guests have inspired me to start DMing again. Well, that's great. I'm just hopefully glad everyone's having fun and you can play. And like I said, whatever style you play and whatever campaign you play, that's all the only important thing. I know we bust stones a lot about 5th edition, but...
It's all in good fun.
well, we had someone, it was last week, I think I made a 5th edition joke, and they wanted to follow her, and he said that wasn't funny, and then they logged off. Oh, well. All in fun. All right, so that's where we were. Now here's we have two. So right now I got two regulars from the group. Good to see you back, Raider fan from last New York Raider fan. I don't know. That's a yes, but followed last night. Here's where we are in hit points and hero points. Erin's off 44 hit points. She has 1 regular, 1 special. Theodore's off 15, 1 regular, 1 special. Silith, undamaged, 1 regular, 1 special. Vanadin off 27, 2 regular, 1 special. Liesel off 17, 2 regular, 2 special. Alisea undamaged, 1 regular, 1 special. Latte off 7, 1 regular, 1 special. Lin Tai Yu, -4, 1 regular, 0 specials. Spence, 1 regular, 0 specials. You're off 23. Silas, 2 regulars, 2 specials, undamaged.
He served his purpose.
He served his purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was just soaking up damage so that everyone from the Archer.
Yeah, the Archer was yes.
Kept
The
him
Archer,
distracted.
the Archer's dead body is up there next to the dead giant two-headed troll, which you've just burned, and that's where we left. And there's an entrance up top here, and you thought you thought you heard a woman voice taunting you from inside, saying, "Yeah, you're too late." That's the last thing you heard was a female voice taunting you. All right, so Lin Tai Yu's at -4 now. I looked through the entire group. I didn't see a death's door at all.
My druid is.
No, you don't.
Wow.
Druid's, yeah. So, you have a guy down. Yeah. And,
Reincarnate.
Fun.
what's that?
So I can reincarnate.
You can reincarnate someone who's not dead?
We can kill him.
Reincarnate takes a long time.
Also, I don't think I'm high enough level.
No.
We can wait. See if I get enough experience on the adventure.
Oh, look at that. Asher said, is it Holly? Is she back? The
not
Holly?
Holly, no.
Oh, see, you got to remember.
I
So,
figured it out last week.
yeah. So, sure, Dale. Remember that Blue Box shares some with me, and Holly's 16th level for this group. It's 7th and 8th. This 6th, 7th, and 8th. That yeah, but yeah. Oh, we shall see. Was that? He's not playing anything on this. No, he's got problems. So
What's that? What am I doing? I'm adding pictures of my Frost Giant to Reaper's page.
yes. Bill is being Bill the Master Crafter and posting stuff. Bill Haley added 3 photos and Reaper miniatures. He's getting these up. So because he likes to be the focal point of this Friday night compilation show.
Well, not a focal point. It's nice to be in there.
It is nice to be in there. So I'm going to like all these pictures on the Reaper site. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I see how you have the Reaper ad in the background too of the pictures. You're pretty smart there. So I know. So any questions for the group at this point? Everyone is exactly where they are when we left off. All right.
I don't mind.
Yes. So you got Erin Winchester up top. Remember, she's not a fighter anymore. She's still a mage. She's 6th level. So she's really down on spells. Remember, she said, I might as well use the spells at this point. Burn them down. So, and by the way, so that idea of scrolling through, when I don't have special groups on, I have all the characters scrolling through with their class, level, hit points, that's total, and their race and sex. That was Josh Pop's idea, so I got to give him credit for that. So that way it looks a lot better. Any questions, or what do you want to do at this point here?
Find his wounds, right? So he's
Yeah,
stopped at
He's
negative
not
4.
bleeding out.
she hops down.
All right, so who's off a lot?
Who's off a lot right now? Off more than what? More than 25?
Yeah.
Erin Winchester, Vananen, and Lynn Tayu's off 61 because he's at negative 4.
I can't fix that though. All right, I will do a Vananen is what? Echo? Full?
He's Veneria, a female version of Veneria.
Grail.
Yeah, I'll heal him. You're serious.
You're serious on Vananen. Well, you got 13 back. You're up to 31.
All right, use my Lesser Druid wand, do a Cure Light on Vananen.
Vananen, another 6. You're at 37.
I feel pretty good.
What's your total?
He's only off 8 now.
Okay.
Oh. Theo says, well, this is a pickle.
So I was just gonna cast on Spence.
Yeah, what are you going to cast?
Cure Light.
Cure Light. On the Swashbuckler. 7 back. He's at 41. Erin's going to attempt. She goes, look, we probably need our only cleric back somehow.
Why?
Why? Don't you have any healing?
No. He
You have-
does not take healing spells.
None at all.
I told you.
Okay. So the question is, do we want to even bring back Lin Tayu, or do we want to? I
No.
mean, we don't have a death store. No,
How can we possibly bring him back?
I don't know. Force multiple extra healings down.
No.
Put him at 0.
No.
No.
Don't waste all
To
that.
waste.
No. If we had a death store,
It's a waste.
Okay.
we don't have a
Just
death store.
cover his
What about
body
cure
up with the
disease? When I
dead
bring him to
bodies.
0
That's fine.
My
Cover
dad-
his body up with the dead bodies. Just make sure he can still breathe and
Okay.
that's that.
If we plug the air holes, do we get experience for it?
How much is Liesel off?
Liesel, the undead hunter. 17.
I'll lay hands on myself. 12.
12
Can I
back.
see? Do you have the lizard man over there?
Yeah, sure.
I see it.
At least he didn't die.
No.
No.
Okay, so you're gonna go in. You're gonna go in with continue on with 9. That's no big deal. All right.
Oh, it's like a was it the not a
Is
battle
anyone really
the
hurting
bone
still,
snapper?
Jay?
Yeah, it's like a bone snapper. It's
Yeah.
great. What's that?
Is there anyone really hurting still? Or
Oh yeah, Erin Winchester's off 44.
Human. Scum.
Winchester,
Scum.
but she's not. Remember, she's part.
No, she's human.
She's
Doesn't matter. She's human.
25% Elven.
Still human scum.
She's the daughter of Duke Wilborn and Elaine
I
Winchester.
like the mushrooms growing on it.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat.
Silas comes over.
That's cool.
Okay.
There you go.
Silence gonna use is lay on hands.
Yep.
Okay. Ah, thank you, my friend and fellow knight. 49. She'll burn her extra healing as well. She's at 49, and she'll burn her extra healing potion.
Makes sense.
Back in
You
the
don't want to do it in the middle of battle.
No, she's back up to 67. I mean, you know, when she becomes 8th level mage and surpasses her fighter, that's when she gets nasty. You know, won't be able to wear armor, but still, it'll be pretty good.
All right.
So
So where do we come in?
Reaper giveaway tonight, everyone.
Well, the poor thief who tries to backstab her realizes she got a lot more hit points than
Yeah.
he did, and she turns around and whomps you with a battle axe.
That's why dual classing in old school is so powerful. Except it's not Tim abuse dual classing.
First level fighter.
Yeah, because you think about it. First level fighter.
Didn't every one of his characters for like X period of time, they all started out
He said claims not, but back
And
in the
then they
day,
changed.
back in the very early '80s.
with
Oh yeah,
first level fighter, and then
yeah, for always.
First level fider.
Then they went to their other class.
Go to second level clerics. You had a couple healing spells, and then
No, he wouldn't triple them. It was just
triple?
dual.
Just
It was just dual.
but that was the deal breaker that they started as fighter.
Yeah, absolutely. Jason Zavoda, what's up, dude?
And then Jay put a stop to that, right?
I did, absolutely. 17 away from 5,000.
Alright.
So
Cracker Jacks tonight, guys. Woo!
Nice.
that's me.
The snack of
Remember back in the
champions.
day when it was an actual, like, legitimate toy in it?
Yeah, now it's
Not just some
it's a sticker.
tattoo.
You still eating?
No, I'm done.
Okay, you can relocate, man.
Jay likes when you're next to him too.
No,
Makes him-
it's
makes-
just so you can hear everyone. That's all.
And he wants another shirt presents.
Well, we're all. Yeah, good to see you, man. And thanks for participating last night in a great show on the bloggers. All right, so any other prep spells or
Watching adult entertainment again.
prep spells or anything else before? I'm assuming you're going to go inside. No one searched the Menace out here.
Well, we hadn't gotten that far.
Yeah. So you have the dead. Remember, there's trolls all over the field that you burned. You burned this troll. I'm going to move it out of the way. Okay. I'm going to move the body of the troll out of the way.
We're going to Van and then we'll go over the Menace then and check him out.
Yes, the archer.
Yeah, exactly. You could have go over
Sack
here.
him.
It's still funny that you had 3 thief subclasses all fighting the giant dreaded troll. Jester, a swashbuckler, and a fighter thief were the 3 that were engaging melee on it. It's pretty funny. Hey Kim, what's up?
Shame Varkin's not here.
No, I don't have fireballs. You have any? You have
awesome.
fireballs, don't you? Because you like burning things, right? Yeah, you still have fireballs. Oh, there's gonna be some fireballs tonight. Because the druid loves burning.
Well, that's exactly
burning
what
stuff.
you were asking me, though. So that is one thing I will do.
What's that?
Resist fire.
Okay.
I can test you out.
Silas
See if
on,
you
on himself.
Yep.
Just a reminder, if there's a problem with the stream, it could be the thunderstorm that's...
Yeah, just
Gonna be
everyone.
rolling
There are
through.
thunderstorms rolling through here.
Bad
So-
ones.
Rolling.
Yeah, there are thunderstorms rolling through tonight.
Yeah,
bad
driving
ones.
here, it looked like there was
Bad
a lot
ones.
of really pissed off druids in Philadelphia because there was like a light show going on in
Yeah.
the city with all the lightning.
So note, Erin cast 1 force ball, and she has 1 left because of a recast. That's her only 3rd level spell left. She casts Lance of Disruption on this thing, on that troll. She has a Nistel's Blazing Beam, and a thanks, Lakin, and a Snow Ox left. A Detect Magic. She can recast a magic missile with that, a Pearl Power for first, and an Otto's Chime of Release spell. That's what she has. How many fireballs do you have? At least 2?
I think 2. I have a recall one.
Yeah, because you cast only 1 so far, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you cast 1.
No, I guess Dragon Skin.
Oh, you hadn't cast any fireballs?
No. She cast Call Lightning.
That was it. You cast Call Lightning and blasted the stuff. That was the wow. You have 3 freaking fireballs.
Oh, I could.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, because of the recast. Oh my gosh.
No, 2, because I have Fireball, Dragon Skin I cast off.
Oh, so you got
So
2
I
fireballs.
get 2 Fireballs.
Okay.
I recall.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
Dragon Skin.
Or the
That's
Dragon Skin,
crazy.
but Dragon Skin still should be on last couple hours.
Yeah. Okay. So we had a resist fire. Let me check like other prep spells that are on. Wild Deer Speed will be off after this. 6 turns. What does that say? White Dragon. That's on still.
Yeah.
The Dragon Skin spell. You have Protection from Fire and Lightning on. Druidic, so
Yeah.
Godspeed is off. And Lintayu's down in the negatives anyway. And then Silas cast Resist Fire. So that is it on buffs. All right, so you're just gonna take Lintayu and you're gonna prep him up somewhere.
Yeah.
You're gonna take him inside like the entrance in here, or have him outside.
Inside. Just
Okay.
a little protection.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the vultures pecking out of the
Flood advisory. What?
So yeah, it's flood advisory. It's all
Technically, he's your only priest, but he doesn't take healing spells really. So. Yep. All right. So the group. Just going to put a lot of them down low because I don't want to drop figures.
Down low.
All right. So you have the group, and you have the 3 thieves up top, and you have that opening to your mound there, which is open. That entranceway is open.
Actually, it doesn't look like the storm's going to hit here very badly.
Well,
Go on north and west.
Jason's brother just said I went to Wilmington. He lives in Wilmington, so
Yeah, they're going to go north and west.
yeah,
It'll be aight.
Wilmington, Delaware?
yeah, that's where he lives.
He's
We had,
close.
we had to go down and pick him up and take him to Klondike Kate's down there at the college.
She's never been there.
What is it, Will?
Bar.
Oh.
Right across the street from Days of Nights.
Jay, did
That's
I
what I
leave
thought.
my pencil and
Which is that place still open?
Yeah, oh yeah.
an eraser thing?
It's the best game store around.
Is this?
Yeah.
Still is. I
this-
haven't come
this your
across one
eraser?
better.
Tom gave this to me.
I'm just saying. He gave me the pencil. I don't have it with me. Oh no! I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I stuck it in here.
Yeah, he gave it to Tom gave us
No,
all the
I got-
pencils.
I
I was
forgot
like,
I
what?
Stuck them in
What's
the
up, Greg?
sides here. So I already put my.
Sorry to hear about Rodgers, Greg. Aaron Rodgers.
No, why? Would he get traded?
He's gonna be going somewhere else, isn't he? Question.
You see Lendris's question?
All right, good question. All right, so what's your con, Liesel? 18?
17.
17. Do you have toughness?
No.
All right, 6th level, 17 con. That's 13 hit points times 6.
No, she's an archer.
No, she has max.
Oh, on Dead Hunter. On Dead Hunter.
She's not even close to max.
Wait. 78?
Not even close to max. She's a belt.
Oh, that, yeah.
As a veteran, which gives +2 to hit point for every level she goes up.
Right.
So
To
Jason
max.
been boning me.
No. She's right. No. To your max. This is what she has. She has a very. Thank you for reminding me. Good question. She has a special magic item. It's called the
forgot
Belt
that
of the
list,
Veteran. So when you roll, you add 2 up to your max. So she's been getting first level is automatically max, but she gets max hit points because odds are 8, 9, or 10. You're gonna get max. She has max hit points. 78 your max because of the belt. Because you got that like first level.
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
No, I got higher than that.
No, you can't.
Oh, because you say it doesn't say that max.
It's to your max.
No, it doesn't say that.
Yeah, it's to your max. Yeah. Yeah, to your max. Plus con modifier. No, con of 17. Con,
+3.
it's +3, and there's no toughness. She doesn't have toughness. So she's right at her max, believe it or not. Yeah. Yep.
She doesn't have defensive training yet either.
She doesn't. She's got something coming up next level. Right? All right. Any other preps or anything? The door is open to this because the troll stepped out. You don't hear anything now. It's quiet.
How close is everybody?
Yeah. The whole group's up there. There's no room for the figures.
Bless get everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 6 rounds.
So
Six
Vananen
critical
will check for traps, but somebody's already been here would have tripped them, probably. So
You think? So you're just not going to do it?
no, he's gonna do it.
You don't find any traps in the opening or around the opening?
He says, "I don't see anything here. He'll go in."
Yeah, so that is, Bill,
What's that?
Eat to Surf. Very cool. Thank you. Thanks for Rick. Tell everyone how you made that piece.
It's expanding foam. I was doing some windows and I had a bottle left and I just sprayed it on a board and let it rise. And then after a couple days, I went back, let it make sure it was spirit cured and cut it up,
Oh my God, now Reaper.
and then heated it and smoothed the sides and textured it.
Heated it?
Reaper!
Yeah, I went over.
It's a Reaper giveaway tonight.
I have a little butane torch. So once it's cut,
Thank you.
That's because it's loose foam. It gets all
Thanks, Reaper.
messy. So you just go over with
All
the
right.
torch in it.
Where'd you put that giant?
Gotcha.
Oh, it's over on the shelf. It's mixed in with the other products.
Like just taking the fray down. I got you.
Yeah.
Is it on this shelf right here?
It's with the no up top with all the other frost giants.
Up here. All right. Those from Reaper. Here you go. Bill, why don't you just... This is a new Reaper. So this is a Reaper Frost Giant Bill just did. He put a Fire Giant sword in its hand and a 3D print shield.
Yep.
for what's the name of this figure? Do you remember?
It's Frost Giant Warrior.
Frost Giant
And
Warrior figure.
I clipped his horn too. So I clipped the horn and added it to the center, so he looks like a rhinoceros.
Yeah. So there you go. That's a brand new Reaper craft by Bill,
Yep.
the master crafter.
Then the axe that was in his hand is now in the
Yeah.
Fire Giant's hand, and I added a spear to that. But that's
Yeah. So that's a good way of modding stuff. Nice mod work there on that. So thanks. All right. So Reaper.
I just put the pictures on the Facebook site.
Yeah, they just went up on the Facebook site. So, for everyone who just came in, we're adding a third giveaway. We'll add a $20 gift certificate to Reaper as well. So we got 3 Reaper giveaways. All right, and then we'll get started here. So we're gonna do some Goblin Elites. We're gonna do some Lowland Owlbear, and we'll do a $20 gift certificate at the Reaper site for being such a great sponsor. All righty. Please feel free to sign up, and always great to see our friends over at Reaper. Great sponsor of all the channels that they sponsor. So
And I see that our friend Jacob Jansen is going to have a table at ReaperCon.
and that's great. That's fantastic.
He's doing his pen blanks.
Eat
and
to
his-
serve. Thank
and
you,
his
too.
Plinths and stuff. He's doing miniature holders.
There he is. He's just on. Jeff's on.
Y'all see that? I saw it. I saw you were on the list as
There you
as
go,
a vendor.
Jeff. That's great. I'm trying to work out going from down the shore. When I'm down the shore, I'm trying to. Jeff, I just linked your site. I'm not sure if it's, if you got some stuff up on there, but
Is it his SD? Yeah, if not, we should change it to his SD page.
Etsy. Okay, I'll do that. Jeff, I'll change that to your Etsy. Okay. Bitter Kiwi.
Better than an STD.
Yeah. All right, so have some fun with us on this this hack and slash here as we continue with we're going to see a lot of Reaper miniatures, I think, tonight. So,
Yep, plinths and mini holders and pen blanks.
very
Right?
cool. Oh, thank you, Fraley. You got my adventure. Thanks, Fraley. That is so wonderful as well. Really appreciate it.
You says,
Yes. So, all right. So we got 3 giveaways tonight. You do have to be on. So sit tight, relax, and enjoy this massive carnage fight.
You don't sit the whole time. Come back at 11.
You have lurk away. You have 9 characters left. 1 is in the negatives. Who's searching the Menace? Who you killed? The archer from last week. Vananen. All right. So on the Menace, he's got multiple. He's got multiple quivers because he's an archer. In the one quiver, though, he's only got 5 arrows left that are extremely sharp. His longbow looks really nice. His short sword is very impressive, and the chainmail he's wearing, it's half elven, is impressive too. And like I said, he has the symbols of the Dark Brotherhood on. So, yep. Yes, Alan is awake. He's just he's thinking. He thinks hard.
He's just waiting,
he's constipating. I mean, concentrating.
waiting to get going.
Alan models after the great statue right on Fairmount.
The thinker.
The
A
thing.
thinker. You find no traps. This is a second week, by the way, of the first of
Okay,
2
what do
weeks.
we find up here in this area inside? Is this a tomb or?
So it appears to be it appears to be an entrance cave. It's been sealed off probably for a long time, but has just been recently been opened. There are tracks everywhere, large tracks. Okay, and there is in the back a slope it's not a spiral staircase, but it edges down where the slope, right? It goes down and curves.
Right.
A far way down. So basically you have an entrance down into the depths of the mound. Yep. He's pacing himself as Bill Murray would say. Mm-hmm. Yep. So you have 1 character out. Lynn tell you you're going to put in up here somewhere. Make him as comfortable as possible. Your priest,
We'll
who's in the
wrap him
negatives.
in troll furs.
Wrap him in troll furs. Yes. Awesome.
Freckle poop.
We'll,
Sorry, Tom. I should turn the other cheek.
We'll loot his body though.
It don't matter. It's
Yeah, you do. You take. He has no money on him, but you do have. You find the arrows. You find the longbow.
Oh my god.
Short. It only has a short sword on him and the chainmail.
No, we loot Lin Tayu's body.
Oh, he's not dead.
Oh. He doesn't know any better. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of nothing. Some sharp arrows.
Longbow, short sword, 5 arrows.
Is the longbow keen?
It's a very nice longbow.
You don't know.
Oh.
The guy in Legends of the Seeker, the wizard is from the Road Warrior, and from Lord of the Rings too. He's the Mouth of Sauron.
Doesn't end well for him.
No. Although he's not in the he's only in the extended version. Yeah, but he's the guy from he's 6'7".
Oh yeah, he's the guy who had the gyrocopter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. It's a lot of those casts were like that too, because they were all filmed in New Zealand for the most part. All right, so give me a marching order going down.
Well, who's our tank? I guess the
Hazel.
No, the
shield thing.
the Shield Thane, the Dwarven Shield Thane, is the tank by far. Oops. That's good there, Tom. You gonna have the dwarf head lead?
Yeah, I guess the dwarf will go.
All right. Who else?
Then
Give me.
a fighter, whether it's.
As it cooks way down and around.
How do the giant trolls fit in here?
Why don't we have our paladin go next? That way he can detect evil.
Yep.
Silas the Paladin next.
Yes.
Okay.
Why don't we follow that by our mage, if she is up for that?
Sure.
The Druid Mage.
Yep.
Erin will go right behind her too to do a double mage attack. You know, she's not as strong as a mage, but
Please can go in the back.
she's got some good spells. Liesl's going to be in the very back.
Yes.
Then,
Undead Hunter?
Put the 3 mages together.
Put the 3 mages together. Quasi Elementalists too.
One fireball can take them all out.
I got a lot of hit points. I'm good.
And then all 3 rogues. You got the fighter thief. You got the jester Theo, and you got the swashbuckler. All right, that's fair enough.
And then
Yeah, Lin Tayu's staying up top. Staying up top. Ignore this large column here.
It's a roper or a yokel. We're not sure.
Could be an urban mech.
Could be.
Hopefully Patrick's all right. I haven't seen Patrick tonight.
Money
Canadian.
shot.
Urban mechs are nasty.
Johnny Tripod's mech. The money shot.
So true.
Yeah. I think the standard actually is 8.
I think it's more of like an imp, actually.
It's a mini imp. Imps are nasty.
Hooks down and around the dwarf. You're estimating probably about 100 to 120 feet down. It goes into this mound, this old burial mound. You don't know how long this place has not been like open to access, or how long. You know, there's a group here because you've heard. It's all right. You've heard the woman. You've heard the woman basically bloviating. You're too late. So you know you heard her, but you don't know anything else beyond that. You do see in the distance as you come down and around a flickering light. We are almost to 5,000. Thanks. This is why we play 40 years, man. Hardcore, old school, 1E, 2E with miniatures and terrain. So, you gonna lead the way, Latte?
Yep.
Wait till you see the demon I'm working on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it female?
I don't know what it is.
Where do you?
It's huge.
So where do you see the?
Think it's Lady Duffheart?
And I know everyone on. Where do you see
Maybe it's her true form.
the 500 pieces of Bones 5 we have that we're waiting for? Oh my!
I've got so many great ideas for the terrain pieces,
Yeah.
especially for the ruins with the moat.
Plus the 30-inch long ship. We did not get a glow in the dark ship. We got a regular one.
130-inch ship is enough for the
130-inch ship's enough for us. Okay.
I don't need no glow in the dark because it ain't hard to see.
Yeah, we don't. It's cool. It was
Glow in the
cool,
dark
but the ship that's coming.
What's that from? Come on.
Oh, I didn't know you were recording something.
Yes. Shaggy.
No idea.
A lot of times that happens where we don't know.
Lost me.
Yeah, we.
I'll let you go. You know that song? Once I get my. It's Janet Jackson and Shaggy.
No,
Come on.
I'm trying to quit.
You crack corn?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He don't
Song.
care.
I don't know. Yeah.
Shaggy and Janet Jackson.
Did you know that? I didn't know that. All right. So as you move forward,
Who wins out?
Come on, man. Stop releasing the crack.
it
Am
op-
I throwing the pig? Or
it opens up as you move forward and step
Big anger
forward,
question.
and here. There's actually a lit, large sconce. Now you don't know if it was lit previously, but you don't think it's an ever burning sconce or fire. But someone has lit this, so someone needed light. But as
your stomach turns.
this is our 41st continuous year of the campaign.
Pig is tactical
41.
nuke in its belly.
How about that?
Pig is a tactical nuke in its belly.
Ooh, that would be
41 years.
effective. Definitely would be effective.
Probably killed the crow too, but
Couldn't.
There's only one
Mac,
way to
I'd love
ensure-
to. I would have loved to order that, but they didn't have spell jamming shit. So. Oh.
Controls?
You see two apparently guards of some sort, and you see bones strewn about this whole area. You're not sure, like when you come into the first two, you're not sure if this was elven or human make, right? You're not sure what's going on here.
caves.
What's that?
Elves don't make caves.
They don't. They don't. But
They use caves.
No, they don't.
In Tolkien lore, they do.
yeah, they do.
Think about any of the wood elves.
Yeah.
What else? Like and the trees.
Yeah, but they don't. You don't know. From lore, you never know. Thanks, Crow. You just don't know, man.
So we catch.
Yeah, that's what you see. What do you do?
Advance.
Give me a minute. Start with Tom.
Start with Tom.
Start with Tom.
Tom's refreshing his dice tonight. We're starting something new. I'm gonna bring one of them sage branches. And I'm
Oh,
gonna
so wait,
burn
we got
it
two.
over
So
Tom's
we have
dice.
2 regulars and 1 special to assign. Still, you got
5.
it. All right, let me give the regulars out, the specials out. So, Spence gets 1. Lynn,
Hold on, Jay.
yep.
Before we get to the downstairs, I have a spell to cast.
Look, let me. Okay,
It's a duration spell.
I asked multiple
I know.
times.
I forgot who I cast on Oxen Strength.
Silith, you get a special.
Oh,
I cast Oxen Strength on somebody.
thank you.
Obviously not a human.
Theodore got a regular. I have 2 antis right now. Two-
Regulars or
Anti-regulars. I don't have any anti-specials right now. Oxen strength on who?
I don't know who I normally cast on. Not a human, no.
You can
Obviously.
cast on whoever you want. Heck. Cast on whoever you so desire.
What's Sil's human, right?
So it's human. she's an elemental.
He's also human with 2-handed sword.
I don't care. He's a human.
Oh. Do you want to cast on Vananen?
He's max. He gets 1 more point.
Fire thief?
What is it? Is it 2 to 5? Is that what it does?
Bull strength? 2 to 5 slots. Yeah.
2 to 5 slots.
What's your strength? Cells.
18
slash what?
Yeah, 52.
No, he's a human though, right?
Yeah, he's
You've
full.
never
full
cast on.
I know you hate humans.
How about the dwarf?
1851.
You want to cast on the dwarf? That's
Maybe
fine.
Bring up to 1800 probably, right?
More than likely.
Yeah.
Well, unless I roll terrible.
I think dwarf's better than humans.
All right, so you're gonna cast the bull strength on the
Humans.
They suck.
4. That's a 0/0.
What do you got? 18?
4 slots. Yeah. That's
75, 90,
9.
0, 0.
Yeah. 75, 90, 7. No.
70.
6. 90. Yeah. Okay.
91, 96,
Yeah.
00.
All right. So strength to latte, the dwarf latte. You got the bull strength. Now we got to recalculate all this. So he goes from +2, +4 to +3, +6. Right?
+1, +2 in his primary.
Yeah. So you're
+1, +1 in his offhand.
Yep. So you're +6, +8 primary, +4, +3 secondary. But
Plus 8.
I think it's 2.
+4, +3. But what's the open doors percent for 18 strength? I mean Ben bars.
40?
Well, it's important.
1800. I'll look it up.
Look it up because he stuns on that.
On an open hand damage.
Shield bash.
Oh, shield bash.
The dwarven shield thing, shield bash. He stuns on that.
30%. I think it's 40%.
I think it's 30.
40.
Wow. Okay.
I'm pulling that one out of my old butthole there.
Actually, for 1851, it's 20%.
Did it go up? Why do we have 18?
It's because it's 18. There's no. It doesn't go up after. It has to be 19 for it to go up.
1856.
Oh, is that how we did it? All right, so you're still 18.
Okay.
Still 18.
Yeah, because it would.
Right.
Be,
That's what I thought.
Yeah, anybody had a shield thing,
Thanks.
you have 40% chance every time they swing your shield, stunning people. It would be. I mean, as much as I like my shield thing, and that would be great.
Yeah.
That'd be way overbalancing. Going from 17 to...
Latte. There you
Fine,
go.
Bill. Thanks.
Never liked him.
I'd fight with 2
Thanks,
shields.
Bill.
Who needs a weapon? I'm just fighting with shields.
For anyone from Reaper, we are not theatrical presentation. This is us playing with our friends at our table, just like any other game of any other people. That's the way. That's what we show. So, you won in it. Silas, you first. Grouping it. Yeah, Ben Bart, old school 1E2E, man. Silas, what do you do? 2 giant trolls.
We don't play in them newfangled things.
Because we're too old. With 40-some classes, yeah. All right. Latte. All right, so you're gonna run around because you're afraid of a trap right in the middle
Yes.
somewhere, right?
Yes.
Okay, smart.
What's that? Can she
Druid Mage.
cast a spell?
I'll say, sure.
Move in 10.
I am going to cast Hailstones. Is that 3 die?
Right. The second level?
Yeah.
That's air respect.
No, I thought it was the magic missile.
Druid.
Druid. Hailstone.
Hailstone. Druid Hailstone is a magic missile.
It's magic missile.
Oh.
Second level, Druid
Oh,
Hailstone.
I'm thinking of the Earth Elemental.
Not hail of stones. No.
Right.
Hailstone.
Yeah, I got it. So it's only 3. It's 7, so it's 3 die 4.
It's 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, 3 die 4.
So that's how I just roll through it.
Which one? The one that Silas went on, or the one Latte went on?
Silas.
Okay. So this one.
And I rolled damn near maximum, so I rolled 10, 13.
13 points. Okay. Giant Troll, 13. Erin Winchester steps in. Man, she's running out of stuff.
Are they both fighting with swords, Jay?
No.
I can't see what the other one's fighting.
It's like a club.
Okay.
One's got a club, one's got a sword. And remember, they get weapon bite, these giant trolls. So, she's not gonna
Cast a spell, that's fine.
she's not gonna cast.
Chill. Just chill, baby.
Sylph.
Baby, chill.
Sylph Morte, the quasi-elementalist, steps in.
On Silas.
Yes.
Save versus Wands. Wand of Enfeeblement.
So you're red. Okay, like a red enfeeblement on that giant troll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so the beam hits it. You're not sure if it did anything. All right, and everyone else has got to go more than 10. That's your action for movement. So we start with the Venerian.
Veneria.
I had to do it. Vananen.
No, he's attempting to hide and move around.
Hiding shadows. Along this wall,
Yeah.
60-foot movement. Get to about there. All right. Your leader, the jester, comes in and goes, good, more trolls. Go, team! Come on. He was in melee combat with a giant two-headed troll last week. A jester.
Spence.
Frickin' jester.
Here's a joke.
You're next, Spence.
Spence, the swashbuckler.
He's going to advance.
You're going to go straight in and engage?
He's going to actually skirt around here.
So you're going to hide. All right. So you're going to do a hide in shadows as well. And remember, you guys don't see each other. All right? So you're like, you got boots of speed on, so you can go well by him.
Yep.
Where do you want to go? You got 12-inch movement. 120 feet. You can go anywhere you want in here hidden with boots of speed. You can go all the way.
Yeah, that's
All right.
right there.
So you're going to go all the way over here. And all right. Yeah, I like it.
I think they should both make a dex roll since...
You see? Liesel.
Because we both failed.
You'll see.
Liesel engages the going with Lottie.
You're gonna help Latte?
Yeah.
The Undead Hunter goes there. All right. So they actually each just all they do they hold their position, but they throw each a rock, and they're not very good at doing it like a hill giant. But they each throw one at here. All right. So they didn't want to. I guess they were told to guard this location. Oh, already. Silas, critical hit already. First attack. You have one. You have two specials. Are you burning off a special?
I'm burning.
Oh my gosh! I burn those specials already. That is awesome. That nice, but there's still damage.
Who's fighting the guy with the club?
Silas.
Silas, the human paladin.
Okay.
Yeah, he took 6 points. The rock.
Wait, Silas fighting him alone?
Yeah.
Oh, Liesel, go home.
I was wondering why you were going.
I thought somebody else was going.
About damn time.
Latte. Now remember, he's got shield bonus, right? -8 because of a missile. That's a shield thing. That missed. No wait, that's a 19.
-1.
No, not in missile. It's only melee. You got to watch these guys. They abuse stuff. -8 armor class. That hit.
Yeah, trolls have a minus to hit towards you.
In melee combat, not throwing.
It just said -4 hit.
Just say, Jay makes that roll.
Once again, the DM's always right. 7 points. Rock hits you.
Unless he's wrong.
I'm never wrong.
He's the smallest person here.
There's Patrick. What's up?
Jay's always
The
right.
boys,
He's
another
wrong,
2
he's right.
specials from Canadian Ancient Gamer. Awesome. Thank you, Patrick. All right, 2 specials. We'll go random.
Give this to Tom. He gets the Magic Arcade prize out of the Cracker Jack.
Did you eat an entire box of Cracker Jack?
Dude, there's like 5 pieces of popcorn.
Did you eat an entire box of Cracker Jack? Aren't you on a diet?
Yeah, I'm on the seafood diet.
He sees food, he eats it.
Oh my gosh, man.
I'm on a diet. I got a Pepsi and an iced tea here. What kind of diet am I
All
on?
right.
I got Diet Coke.
For you.
That's-
It tastes like shit, so I'm drinking it so slowly.
Vannon, you got another special. So you have 2 specials now?
I'm not
That's
quite
from
sure what
Canadian?
it is. A sticker?
That's from Patrick. Second
Burn
one.
your forehead.
Latte, you got a second special. All right.
Thank you.
Yep. Courtesy of Patrick.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. And that. So we got 4 engaged because he's sneaking and attempting to backstab. I'm assuming, even swashbucklers are a table lower, so they could do max of double 2, 4. So Spence, you're
luckily using a 2-handed sword.
you're sneaking, and the thing just goes and attacks you. As I rolled 98 on the hide. So, but Spence has got -6 armor class. It's just pretty good.
Yeah,
Damn.
Yeah.
critical.
No. 1 hit.
7 to 700.
No.
Oh, Patrick, you're getting closer.
He's getting closer to the Lord Page. Getting the Lord Page heraldry.
Wait till my next character comes out and he's an apprentice of Lord Page.
Wait, Bill, you going on Cavalier?
I haven't run one. I haven't run one in a long time.
How many?
Busted
10.
your zone so much.
Spence, you got hit for 10 points
Done
here.
11 so far.
I'm thinking the next group
Already have mine done.
Attacking Silas.
is a Mage Witch,
-2.
Druid Mage,
Fumble.
Cavalier. I've never run any of those combinations before.
That's not funny.
You've had Cavalier.
Wait a minute. What'd you just say? Druid Mage? Barack.
I know, I have 2 of them. I like the
Before-
combination.
Fumble.
Fumble.
62.
Is a good class because it has offensive
62.
spells
Who
and,
fumbled?
What's up, Keith?
Who fumbled, Jay? The troll?
Troll.
62.
Come on, man, stop that.
Slip and fall, stun 1 to 6 rounds.
Oh, gosh. Automatic.
Automatic.
Was that the monster table or was that the...
Regular table.
No, I want the monster table.
62. Hit self half.
I'll take that instead. Hit self half. 5 points.
Whoa.
What's that? That's the one that got hit by the magic missile, too.
That's pretty sharp, man.
What's going on? Oh gosh. Thanks, Patrick. All right, so you have a fumble here. It hit itself and it missed, and then this one hit Spence, and that's all you see in here. The fire. They're trolls standing near the fire, so you know what's that telling you?
I'm gonna mask on, of course.
You're gonna mask.
I'll only be able to get the one. Right?
You only be able to get the one you're on. Yeah, you're gonna mask on him.
Yeah,
you could have done that last round.
I could have, but
Okay.
I didn't realize he was that stupid. Failed.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, okay. So, well, you know, you're like, what's he? So you see him run around with boots of speed. So it doesn't even look like he's hiding in shadows. So you're thinking he's going to attack.
He still looks slow.
But you understand what I'm saying? Is he saw him come up the whole time? He's like, what are you doing?
It was so bad, right?
It was so bad.
All right.
He had pom poms out on his way.
I saw it, and I like.
All right.
What
So
Oh, wait.
We'll start.
let's start with Alcea.
Okay, all right. Let's start with Alcea.
Alcea casts a spell.
All right, we'll go out of order. It'll mess everything up. Go
I
ahead.
know, on the big guy.
Which one?
The big guy with the club.
Okay.
On his club.
Yep.
I cast Shatter Wood.
Okay.
So here's how it works, okay? It has to save versus Crushing Blow at -3. So wood.
All right. So you just do damage or it shatters.
It does everything. So here, it does a lot of damage.
Does it do area effect?
Air effect.
It's going to hit both their characters then.
It's humans. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Right? Target's affected game. Saving throw. So minus we did that right. Any creature within 20 feet plus 1 foot for 20 pounds of the splintering object. How heavy was it?
All right. +1. So we're going to go 30-foot radius now.
Okay, so 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Will be struck by the splinter. Splinter causes 1 point of damage per 7 pounds of the object.
1 point per 7 pounds?
Right.
So it's only got like 3 points. We'll say.
Okay, yeah.
We'll say something like
So
that.
1 spear shaft will cause 1 hit point of damage. So, you know.
Is there any save?
What?
No save.
So hold on. There's to any creature within a damage caused by splinters is reduced by the value equal to the armor class of the target, subtracted from 10.
Times the square root of pi
Right.
plus your shoe size.
So the damage caused by the splinters is reduced by the value equal to the armor class of the target, subtracted from 10.
So if you have armor class 0,
It does nothing.
It does nothing.
it's just going to do nothing to everyone.
Thus, the victim of AC negative 1 would be protected from 11 points of damage.
Right. But
Right.
yeah, you said per 7
Right.
pounds. I mean,
The victim's dexterity is reduced by 1 point for every 5 hit points of
so
damage.
the best place to use that is a siege tower or something.
Oh,
Right?
absolutely, yeah.
Right. So you're just
No,
splintering.
but I can only do 7 pounds per level.
Right, but this is it. This is all you're doing here, splintering that.
Yeah, so he has a
Right,
weapon.
right. But it still has a bite and he has a claw.
Well, hold on, though. We do have something. Additional. Victims who are wearing no great helms or eye protection have a 5% chance per 1 hit point per damage done by the spell to be blinded for 2 to 8 rounds.
Okay.
Well, if nobody takes any damage, it's nothing.
Well, I'm gonna say there's a 1% chance. All right, so use shatter. I know you wanted to use a spell no one's ever used before. Shatter wood. What level was that? Third. The wood shatters here. The weapon. It's like no weapon in its hand. The splinters go everywhere. Everyone's armored in this whole area that got hit by it. So.
What you
that's
do
cool.
is to take that weapon out of play.
Yeah, all right.
Now it's got to fight by hand.
That's cool.
Yeah, you get like a bunch of
no,
normal
that's
orcs,
pretty cool.
Orogs,
That was pretty cool.
in a siege tower,
Yeah.
and you hit
3
that.
away.
You're not destroying the whole siege tower, but
Yeah.
maybe you hit the wheels.
Right.
3 giveaways, not ever. 3 away from
Stops
five.
them from
3
moving.
away
One
from
of the main supports and it crumbles and
5,000.
they fall.
5,000. 3 away.
Except for that one, was it in
That was cool use of a
when they
spell.
built that one siege
Good.
tower.
You want to attack?
It ended up getting stuck, and they just left it.
Giant troll, armor class 1.
And it was like 10 stories
16
tall,
plus.
and it was how
12
many,
plus.
Both hit.
20 elephants or something to move it. And
Large damage.
large
It's stat
damage,
8 for you anyway.
So it's 2d8.
Yeah.
it was enough. But one
Dwarf,
world,
here.
or whatever
Plus
it was.
11.
It was
Plus,
monstrous.
plus 11.
It
With
held
all
like
new
200
pluses.
men or something. It was crazy.
22.
There was one
Wow. Stun percent. 18%.
castle in
Shield bash, which Shield Thane has.
somewhere in the Middle East.
18%? No.
It was up on
Okay.
a hill,
Spence.
and they actually built another hill.
Longsword Vampiric Epee.
So you can get siege reps.
Longsword.
Up to it.
5 miss.
You know the man.
Wait a minute, 15. Let me just check. You're on the thief table. Armor class 1.
Another mountain.
You missed twice.
I think about that.
Swashbuckler misses twice. You got because you didn't sneak up successfully. Go ahead there, Liesel.
Diesel swings.
Good to see you, Patrick.
She misses.
Thank you, Patrick.
Go ahead, Silas.
11.
11 plus 4, 15. That hits. You hit exactly.
2 dice 6.
3 dice, 3 to 18 plus 8, two-handed sword.
Ooh,
Wow.
14.
Whole 22.
Yep.
22 points, 1 hit. Nice.
That'll get its attention.
He steps forward 10. It's like, I won't miss. Hand axe returning.
He's gonna miss.
Throws it here. He missed horribly, but then I rolled a 2 on the so
There it is.
it actually like bounces off of the. He missed horribly.
So that's what it looked like. Was on top of that thing.
Yeah.
Anyone else in the back group
And they
going to engage or do anything?
What?
Oh, Masada. Okay.
Yeah, and they actually built a ramp up here, up that side, so they can get their.
That's all right. He won the giveaway last night. We were a long shot.
they
Won the
were done.
giveaways.
They couldn't get away.
So, anyone in the back? We already have a spell cast. We have all the back area characters that haven't done anything.
Other than Vanonen's going to move up.
You want to engage one?
Well, he's
You
assuming
think-
he's assuming he's still hidden.
Which one do you want to go on?
The one on this side with the dwarf.
All right, so you're going to try and squeeze in and get behind.
Yeah.
Okay. Spellcasters, Aaron's holding off on spells, and quasi-elementalist, anything?
Nothing at this time.
It went out today. It said 3-day point, so you'll have it probably Monday. Okay. New round. Go ahead, Walt, you're in it. Bones are everywhere. 5. Reroll. No, you got it. 3. So we will start with the dwarf. 4 attacks this round. Ugh. 7th level. 8th level. Fumble! Yes! Wow. Wasted.
Oh, man, that's
Burning a
rough.
special or no?
Yeah, I'll spend.
All right. No special roll on the fumble table. Spence, you staying into attack.
Absolutely.
Longsword epee. Again. The swashbuckler who's fighting. Go for it. The giant troll. That
15.
hits. Miss.
That missed.
You got 30 fighting there. Die 12, die 4, plus 5.
Yeah, giant trolls.
Giant trolls. They're giant trolls.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're a mix of hill giants and trolls.
14, 17.
17.
I'll even mark.
The swashbuckler did 17 points. That's pretty good.
That was only on 1 blow.
Yeah. Go ahead there, Liesel, the undead hunter. No undead to be found.
13. That probably hits.
These are giant trolls. 13? Armor class 1? No.
What?
No, you need
No,
15.
that's a base 13.
Oh, well, you got to tell me that.
Base 13 plus 4 is 17.
You hit. Large damage. Oh, yeah.
1 to 6. Yay.
How much?
6 maximum. 11.
6 maximum.
No.
11. Go ahead there, Silas. Yeah, no 2 attacks yet. He's a 6th level as well. Ooh, that's close. I think you missed.
By how much?
13. You missed by 2.
Nah, we're good.
You're not going to burn 2 specials?
Nah, not for that.
3 spell. So he's like, he holds off. The Jester's not going into melee combat. That's just dumb. I don't think that Theodore is going to cast a spell, because usually they don't work, especially on. He still has his charm monster didn't work last week. Hold person, there's nothing to hold. Those are not monsters. He will try it. Why not? He casts a spell on this one. If it works, it works. All right, a 20. Oh well. If it worked, it would have been hysterical. Tasha's uncontrollable hideous laughter, but it didn't. So he cast that there. It didn't work.
So he would sound like Herman Munster.
3 spellcasters in the back. Any spells? What's up, man? Any spells from the 3 here? Holding off?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. You guys won that round, so it's my attack. So we have Giant Troll. The taunt was successful. Attacks Latte the Dwarf. -4 to hit, -8 armor class. Probably going to be with -6. Probably very difficult to hit here. Miss. Fumble. It's that pink dye, man. It's a calliope dye all the time. 24 fumble.
You said it right. First time tonight.
Itself half.
Oh my god, another hit self for half damage?
To your point, Bill, Fred Gwynn was the man, wasn't he?
Well, he was.
No, he wasn't. He was cool, but he did Pet Cemetery, which was terrible.
No, it was,
Yeah, but-
no, I
That
enjoyed
movie
that
was
role.
terrible.
But he also did My Cousin Vinny, which is...
Oh, my cousin Vinny's awesome. Thanks, man. My cousin Vinny
What's
was
a Ute?
How tall was he?
108 away from another special.
Oh,
He
excuse
was
me,
like
Your
6'4",
Honor. The
something
two
like that. He was big.
dudes.
I didn't realize Al Lewis was in Park 54 also.
He was 6'5".
Yeah, yeah. He's 6'5"?
Yeah.
So
I
did
thought he was taller.
so the dude from Legends of the Seeker's taller. The Road Warrior guy. He's 6'7".
I think Chewbacca.
Did not know that. I should dice jail it, but
Well, and the guy who played Darth Vader too was like
He was
6'6".
6'6", yeah. Dave Probst.
Yeah, he was big.
Attack Silas. Miss by 1, miss. Miss, so it used a claw attack, miss, instead of a weapon, which it was shattered, and a bite, miss. Weapon, miss, fumble. Great. And hit himself for half damage. So go ahead, new rounds. As
5.
you don't see any humans or anything else, so. Thanks, Patrick. You got reroll.
Peter Mayhew, 7'2".
4!
7'2", 7'3".
Who's 7'2"?
Chewbacca.
Oh,
Peter Mayhew.
Peter Mayhew.
I didn't realize he was that. Wow, I didn't realize he was that big. He lived a long time for that size, too. Usually people that size don't live, because they have issues. All right. Attack again because it was taunt. Miss. Miss. Troll. Giant Troll was taunted.
You watch some of those guys, the wrestlers now, Sean's really, and you got guys that are 6'10",
Giant
11, 7-footers, and they move around.
Liesel, I have you at
You never,
negative.
you never know that they're that big.
Liesel, I have you at -5. Why have you at negative? Oh, against undead.
Against missiles.
Missiles. You got your shield's a plus.
+2 against missiles.
Okay, an extra plus against missiles. I was wondering. I had that down there. -5. I may have hit. It's gonna be close. Missed by 1. So miss. I am done. We go back to our friend the dwarf Latte, who fumbled on a 4 attack round.
13 plus 4 plus 4 is 8. So
Miss secondary. Miss shield bash. Go for it. Said 102 away from another special.
and then it's 14.
You rarely miss on a shield bash, man. I'm surprised. Okay, we go to Spence,
All right, let's see what we got.
the swashbuckler who's unsuccessfully snuck as he's trying to stab his way to this giant troll.
And I can't think of the guy with R2D2 though. He was only
That's a
like
miss.
2 foot.
Even with all your pluses.
He was
Wow.
Oh man,
There's Tom Dice.
there's Tom Dice.
2 misses. Backstab.
Kenny Baker.
Terrible.
Snuck up successfully. Vannanen, long sword, short sword, backstabs.
You said armor class 1.
Yeah.
Right, so
On the thief table.
yep, armor class 1. I just gotta look.
Base 18s.
Yep, and 15 for my secondary hand. Short sword of backstabbing.
Yep.
So primary is plus 10.
Yeah, with the
So that's 12 plus 10, 22.
Mhm.
Short sword, this is plus 9,
but you need a lesser on that one.
which is a 12 plus 9.
All
so
right.
2. Both triples.
Oh, is it? It's not on the damage. It's just on the
Oh,
hit.
I'm sorry. It's four times on the short sword.
It's quadruple. It's a short sword of backstabbing,
The
4
long
levels
sword
higher.
is- the long
Yes.
sword is 3 times.
So triple and quadruple there.
And this is
on
the
the backstab.
caustic blade.
Yeah, so it can't regenerate this.
Right.
Holy schmolies. The successful sneak.
And this is
As opposed to the unsuccessful.
Yes!
Only plus 7.
Oh, only plus 7. It's all large damage, too. This is how you kill. This is how.
19,
came back to haunt him, Jay.
25,
Yeah, well, sometimes.
31, 34, 39, 46, 46, 51, 53.
He's dead.
Well, I
60.
just knocked him over too. 60 from 2 backstab, a double backstab. Blah. Oh my gosh! It's got acidic damage from the caustic blade, so it just goes and falls.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Right, did I do that?
Lethal.
7,
Undead Hunter.
19, 20,
That's I believe it's
30,
completely right.
37,
Okay.
I mean, you're using die 12s and die 8s.
50,
8.
8 points.
58, 60. Yeah. Okay.
I believe you 100%.
I just went because it seemed high, but I went down.
No, silence, go ahead. Paladin, 2-handed sword. Oh my gosh, dude. Horrible miss. He's like, come on, team, we can do this. Go!
Vanity, it's like this with his swords. Come on! Hurry up already!
Yeah, Fighter Thief just obliterated. Any spellcasters do anything on that giant troll?
We grab some out of fire.
You gonna go over there?
Yeah, I will.
You're gonna go over to the fire thing. Yes?
I'll just go over and burning hands and put my wand.
Alright, so you're gonna go over and the next round you can do that burning hands. Alright, so you're gonna put the wand out. Tim! The Naz is on. Now you may have better success. You have better success rolling when the Naz is on there, Tom.
That's it.
He died in a plane crash.
Now I'll be
didn't he?
rolling. Now I'll be rolling
Nice.
criticals.
Tarzan.
Oh, sorry, I don't.
He was in the
Johnny
after the-
Weissmuller, you mean?
No, the guy was in the TV series, died in that plane crash over the weekend.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Yeah, he was a.
It was a TV Tarzan
Right.
show. It was like a WB or a CW show Tarzan.
or UPN.
Dead.
Yeah, it was one of those.
UPN. Oh my gosh.
That's what happened. They merged. Remember?
No, I do
It
remember.
was the WB and UPN. They merged to become the CW. Is that
All
what
I
happened?
remember is that Buffy went to the UPN for the last 2 seasons. That's what I remember, and then and that's how long ago that was. Give me the nit, please,
That was a long time ago.
Alan.
Thank you, Al.
5.
You got it. We go to we'll do Silas first. Now that the Naz is on, maybe he can help you out. Brendan Fraser? No, not that Tarzan. No, there was a TV. I don't know who they're talking about.
Yeah, it was a plane crash. There was a whole bunch of people on it.
Someone from the early 2000s. I don't know.
I have no idea. No, Brendan Fraser. No,
Yeah, he was a guy in his 50s now.
Don't have any idea. No.
But they're in works of making
missed.
Encino
14
Man
misses.
2 right now.
Oh my gosh, no, really?
Pauly Shore and Sean Astin back
Are you
in
serious?
action with Brendan
See, I'd
Fraser.
watch that. Encino Man's great. It's so bad, it's great.
Stop squeezing the juice.
Yeah, I love Encino Man. Go ahead, Liesel.
Can I engage or no?
Yeah, you're outside of 10. You want to run over? Are you burning hands in
Yeah,
it yet?
Ron Eli was a generation and a half before.
Is that the guy's name?
No, this is.
I can't think of it. Yeah, it was
I have
was
no
from
idea.
the 80s, I think.
Mark off a charge, please. So you're going to burning hands up top, 6 points on the giant troll. The giant troll cannot regenerate that damage. All right, so Latte comes over and engages. You're not engaged. You're back there with the burning hands wand. Spence and
Dr.
Vannanen.
Faust, George of the Jungle, it goes back to the 70s now.
Oh my gosh. Vannanen and Spence. There's no room for engagement in there. For you. Yeah.
Hey, Brendan Fraser did make one of the
What's up,
greatest. He
Dr.
was
Faust?
the Mountie.
That's a terrible movie. Come on. You're talking bad now. Talking bad movies. Now, you know.
Dudley Do-Right?
Encino Man's good. I mean, it's bad, but it's good. It's
What was
it's
the
like-
other
it's-
one? Blast to the Past? Was that the other one of his?
Don't know.
The Mummy was good. The Mummy ones, the 2 Mummy ones were good.
There's 3 mummies.
But I said there was more than that because then you had the Scorpion King, the Revenge of the Scorpion King, Scorpion King 72.
Yeah, we're talking.
Balboa.
We're talking Brendan Fraser movies now.
He did,
So-
he only did 2 though, right?
Any spellcasters? The 2 in the back don't do anything.
Yeah. Did he do 3? 3.
Yeah.
Did he do 3?
Yeah, they have one where their kids are venturing with them, right?
Oh, yes. I think I skipped that one.
I fell off long before then.
it's fun. It's mindless fun, which is good.
That's it.
It's like watching Tango and Cash. It's mindless fun.
Why's
What the?
why's yours bigger than
Or
mine?
Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so I don't know where that came from. It just came out. So, Liesel, you get swung on.
We know
Claw.
Jay sits home on
Bite.
Saturday nights and watches Cobra over and over and over
Oh no.
Of the cure.
You're the disease.
But claw, bite, missed. All right, so you got 3 of you engaged on it this round. I can't hit anyone. Roll for it again, please, Alan, as I only have 1 left. Well, hey, it's all fun. 6, 5, you got it. Go ahead. All 3 roll your attacks. Lisa, roll your attacks.
16 plus
Remember the license
11
plate?
plus.
Awesome.
Go ahead, Silas, make your attack, please.
Like there were some really bad movies
18.
in that time period, like
If it's
Adventures
not
of
dead-
I
Ford.
enjoyed that movie, man. I love any vigilante type movie.
How about Adventures of Ford Fairlane?
Enough of the bad movies.
The
They played
Sambuca,
her.
Oh my God,
the Sambuca milkshake.
8.
terrible. Ford Fairlane. Oh my God. Talking about ruining his career.
15.
Liesel, are you burning another charge from the Wand of Burning Hands?
If it goes down, yeah.
Liesel,
Ow!
your attack.
Your name's Neil and Bob, or is that what you do?
15
15 hits exactly.
We just wanted to be held.
minimum. 5.
You
Yeah,
got the
you cut the
bone.
puppets.
6 is very 6, Jason.
And you're going to burn it with a charge? All right, so this one finally goes down. All right.
Oh, barbed wire. Oh yeah.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
See, now look what you guys started. Is that the one with Pamela Anderson?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Spencer's already eyeing his pockets.
So,
You can tell Dr. Faust is our age. He knows all these movies.
last night, Dr. Faust's gain was Troller Games' loss. I tried, we get done the talk show, and I go to raid the Troller Games, and it won't let me raid into them. I'm like, what the frick is this? It was Twitch. So I'm like, who else is on? Let me just see if it'll work
yeah,
for someone
Dr.
else.
Faust was on
So who's
last
on? I raided into him last night. But I couldn't raid into our sponsor. It wouldn't let me do it. So
Yeah, at the end of the thing, you're like, shit.
it should have won't work.
It won't
Yeah, so I
work.
raided Dr. Faust.
Yeah, I'll
It's
tell you
good.
guys, if you, any of you guys are painters,
Thanks.
he's one of the
Sure.
guys I definitely recommend to watch. Dr. Faust is great to watch, especially on nights.
Yep.
Wapalicious is another one that's fantastic. You want to see somebody paint with oil paints?
So
He's one of the really good ones.
the
out
great
there.
thing is that the community crosses over between the gamers, the D&D gamers, and the crafters, and that's kind of the great thing about the whole community for those. And with Reaper, so they're both down. You've burned this one. This one's still regenerating over. Oh no, Caustic Blade. It's not. Okay, so you've burned them.
Chuck Norris, Delta Force.
Oh God, stop! No more. No, I don't. I don't want to hear any stuff from World of Warcraft of Chuck Norris. Oh my God, it was so terrible. Those-
Chuck Norris's tears cure cancer. It's a shame he doesn't cry.
Gosh, he was good when he was a bad guy. So they're both down. There's bones littered throughout here. What do you do?
Ice Pirates. Oh my God, I forgot about that one.
Ice
Start-
Pirates.
start
Ice
searching for
Pirates.
the bones, Jay.
Bloodsport was great.
That was
That's
good.
the
That's
first
another
kick-off.
really
Search the
bad one.
We'll search the 2 of the other ones.
Okay, I got you, man. You just expired on your Crimson. You just expired on your what do you call it? VIP.
Sub.
I'll get it back. That's
Another
VIP
one of Jay's
VIP.
favorites, though, Cherry 2000.
I love Cherry 2000 is a great movie. With the preppies out in the middle of nowhere chasing them the whole movie for no reason.
How about the Adventures of Max Remo?
No, what the hell's Max Remo?
Or-
Remo Williams.
Remo Williams.
Max
Yes.
Remo.
He was combining 2 characters there.
Now, they could never happen nowadays.
No, yeah.
No. Because what's her name from Dirty
Gray.
Dancing's?
Gray.
Yeah.
Gray.
Gray.
Yeah,
Gray.
he could never do that now.
Well, the old man Gray.
Yeah. Could never do that. Could never do Remo Williams nowadays. So, what do you do? And I understand why. It makes you shouldn't.
Different world.
Different time.
Yeah, well, check the bodies.
Just like outside, the trolls really have nothing of value that you see on them. And once again, you're assuming this is all part of that Vaprak cult that
Yeah,
you...
it's a shame we don't have a maester in this group.
You don't? You don't have a maester or an alchemist or any of those?
Right?
Well, Trollblood is
Star Trek
Yes.
5.
is
Draw it. Draw
strength
it.
and strength potions and extra healings.
Spence says,
Check
oh,
out
that's
the,
what that bulge was in his pocket.
Max Headroom, Reamer Williams. What's that?
Spence says, oh, that's what that bulge was in his pocket.
Oh,
Check
that's
out the
all.
sconce there.
What was the catch line for Max Headroom when they first came into the show?
Jimmy Crackhorn?
No, it's not.
I'd have to think about it. When he
Wait, well, let's see if Dr. Faust knows
when
it.
it was when he was on MTV.
No, the TV show. When Max Headroom came on, there was one line that said every time at the beginning of the show. I bet you Dr. Faust knows it. I remember
Check out
that.
the fire sconce.
You check them out. Dark Star, great movie.
No, that if on multi-class characters,
Not
experience
MTV.
is split between the
Yeah,
classes.
it's 20 seconds into the future.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like an alternate. It was an alternate reality, so it was 20 seconds into the future. ... Yeah. So, yeah. So, old school
Toxic
1E2E.
Avenger.
Old school 1E2E. The classes are all going up at the same time. It's not third edition where you get to choose, and then it's kind of like a prestige deal. So those multi-class characters now. Erin Winchester is a dual class, which is different. She went up to 7th level in fighter, stopped. She's humans. Humans can do this, and now she's starting up in mage as a second class. She can't use her fighter abilities until she surpasses it when she becomes 8th level mage.
Yeah, the only thing she keeps is her hit points.
That's the only thing she keeps is her hit points. Her saves and all her stuff is on the mage. But once she surpasses, she gets to use both of them. It's a very powerful character, dual class. So, all right, you find nothing of value on them. Someone lit this. There's bones all over the place. They appear to be, I don't know, maybe 100, 125 years old. From estimates.
Been around for a while.
All right.
Are they longer, thinner bones?
Good
Are they
question. There we
elvish bones, or
go.
are they human bones?
There's a mix.
Elven bone.
There's a mix here, which leads you to believe something. Yeah. You see human and elven bones here. One pile is human, one pile is elven. The piles are separate. Good question.
The piles are separate?
Yeah.
Huh. We're gonna search amongst the bones.
Where did you get that, Bill? Give me an
No,
answer.
you did search amongst the bones.
I
So
I
you
said that.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear you even say it.
you find some knickknacks.
Apologies.
You find some knickknacks and some miscellaneous things, nothing of value,
Nothing of
but
value.
but notations of like definitely the one pile it was maybe elven warriors that died and they were in a hurry, and then humans that were passed and they just put them here. They didn't bury them properly. Doesn't look like any animations. There's none of that notation, but the notation is that something was done in haste. But they separated them.
Right.
Out of respect,
They
I guess.
They
or
just
something.
put them in
Right.
piles.
So you got a pile of. Remember, you surmised this was a Hateful Wars battle site, right? In the past, that was your summation last week, Bill.
From the
And
old
that,
tower, right?
yeah, yeah. So probably that's what it was. Yeah. Consult the bones. Yes, exactly. All right. So the hit points are. You really had no one take a massive amount of damage there. Found it in your. You didn't take anything except for Spence. Spence, you're down. You're off 26.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. You're off 26 hit points from where you were. What do you do?
Somebody examined the sconce, right?
Yeah, it's just
It's not-
it had the fuel in it to light it.
Okay. So, can we see that little alcove there? Nothing in there?
No, just more dead bodies piled up in here. You know, what happened here, you don't know, but it appears that this is the best they could do in the
This was a Hellbop type situation.
in the circumstance. Yeah.
They're all wearing blue jumpsuits.
Yeah,
wearing sneakers.
probably a lot of people don't know what that is either.
Not anybody who's probably under 30.
Was it Zoe? What was the person's name again? Or
Well, and that was
With that stupid Buster Brown, like, blonde.
yeah. Well, Michelle Nichols' brother was one of the people who did it.
And they all castrated themselves, too.
Yeah.
They all-
Well, that's why they don't kill themselves.
They turn themselves into capons.
They're following the comet.
They're probably up here with having the last laugh.
You never know, man. I don't judge.
Okay,
don't
well,
judge.
we will. Then
was nuts,
we'll
man.
search the entryway.
Nothing, no traps or anything like that. You know, there's obvious track marks going beyond this room.
Yeah, Tom's characters were added back into this group. This group actually started before Tom started playing with us again. So we found characters that were similar levels for Tom's. I think because Spence was around that already, right? He already existed.
But he wasn't part of any group.
Right. Silas wasn't though. We created Silas. Or is he an old character as well? I don't know.
No, Spence is an old character.
Right. Spence is old.
Silas was an add-in, like fifth. So,
But the experience is about the same.
So if you look at the experience tables, Von Mokel points something out. Druid is the fastest rising to 9th level of any class, even faster than Thief. Mm-hmm. Druid is very fast, way faster than any class, but then it really gets slow after that. But up to 9th, Druids are quick in 1E, 2E.
Druid Thieves are
Druid
great,
Thieves are super fast.
super
and
fast
nasty.
if you're a multi-class Druid Thief.
Yes. One of the nastiest Druid Thieves in our game is a halfling that Tim's dad has. Petronius. 12-12, Druid Thief. 12th level Druids get 7th level Druid spells too. So, yep. And the Swashbuckler has a penalty to his experience tables as well. So, because it's a special. So it's a thief table, but it's also minus 10% or something like that.
Everyone voting Tuesday. That's all I'm saying. That's the only question I'm asking.
Should always vote. Whenever you have
Always
the
vote.
opportunity, you should
It's
always
just
vote.
a New Jersey primary. It's no big deal. Right? That's what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just a primary.
Yep.
Yep.
Still.
What do you do?
Okay, well, I didn't find any traps, right?
Nope.
Well, I guess we'll reform the marching order then.
Gonna go the same as before?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna move the bodies just so we have a line up here, and then you're gonna go spellcaster, right?
Yep.
Spellcaster. Is that the way we had it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then you have all the rogue types, and the undead hunters in the back as for defensive purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like that, right? All right. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Okay. As you advance forward, and you only go another 20 feet outside here, Latte, you get to an intersection. It splits, goes two different directions. What do you do?
Let's go odd left. Oh no, what am I doing?
What?
Die 3. That was stupid. Odd left.
You roll the same thing, ironically, a 3.
No, I don't care.
All right.
We
So
go right.
you hear
Since we can see the
you
map,
hear a
fine.
howling noise of some sort. Like you don't know if it's air coming down but you hear it almost sounds like a wolf howl, but it could be one of those Star Trek sound effects, that the howling you always heard in the background of those when you're on some planet somewhere that was desolate. Remember that?
Howling.
Of course.
Yeah, like that.
Howling
Like
with the wind over the
in the
rocks.
original Star Trek, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You always heard that when you were like in the middle of nowhere. All right, so as you come around the corner, you see an interesting sight here. All right, you see some sarcophagi,
Zivan.
some sealed sarcophagi as you come into this area.
It's not just any guy, but it's a sarcophagi.
There you go. Two sealed. Well, actually two closed, and let me rephrase that. Close sarcophagi. As the Shield Dane and the Paladin first two to come in. What do you do?
Look around quickly.
Yeah, nothing's moving.
Nothing yet.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any inscriptions on the?
You got.
It's a husband and a wife.
You got a door. You only. So as the first four come in, nothing has happened or moved. But none of them have moved forward. You got anyone do anything?
So who's in the room so far?
You got the Paladin. You got the Shield Dane. You got the Druid Mage, and you got the other Straight Mage right now.
Druid Mage see anything moving in this room?
Nope.
Druid Mage.
Yes. I'm not gonna be not gonna have a coffin thrower tonight. Because I got out all mad last time I had a coffin thrower.
Yes.
But I should have one in every adventure now.
Yeah, you should bring the atrocity wife back too.
It was enough to have a Rakshasa on Saturday night.
Yeah, those are the people you need to torture. Leave us alone.
I did. They could. If it wasn't for the audience, they would have all had to run or something because it was, it was nasty.
That's why I painted it.
It was used. What do you do?
Why don't we see if we can get the undead hunter up here?
She's all the way in the back.
Okay, well then let's do the paladin then. Let him try detecting evil to see if there's anything radiating from the tombs.
Does he?
Nope.
I don't have a character up there. Is there anything? Let's examine the crypts. First.
Who? Tell me who.
Rogue.
Let's have someone who speaks Elvish do it.
Okay. Well, Al Say is right there, and Erin speaks Elvish as well.
See if there's anything written on them.
So she said Elvish too. Oh, you're new to the order. You don't have Elvish yet. You haven't learned it.
Because I bet you this is a husband and a wife, one elf and one human, buried here.
Why would you think that?
Just makes sense.
Do you want the Undead Hunter to come up?
Yeah.
The Undead Hunter makes her way up through the group. That leaves
There's a banshee.
that leaves Theodore in the back, defending the rear, the jester.
Vananen will bring up the rear.
All right, so Vananen will defend the back area.
Yeah,
just to
I'll defend your back area.
He says, I've heard things about you.
I backstab him just to get it over with.
He's the leader. You can't backstab the
Sure
leader
I
of the
can.
party. It's
I can
against
walk
the
around
rules.
with his head on a stick. I'll take up ventriloquism and who's that guy?
Jeff Dunham.
Jeff Dunham.
So,
I'll have Theo, the useless jester.
The dead jester.
you can't accuse Bill of reading an adventure that I wrote in my own notes that no one else has ever seen, but it's amazing, isn't it? So, the sarcophagus on the right, it says Lord Ilaria. All right, may he rest in peace, Gloriax.
He's a dwarf.
No,
No, he's a specialty priest of Mayhem, or of
He's
Heronius.
a dwarf.
right?
Oh, we definitely loot the bodies.
And the other?
Lady Ilaria, and it says something like a tragedy and a loss to Celine.
Oh, see? Yeah. She went off and followed her heart and was corrupted by a
Was
human.
Spence know her? Or know of her?
You half Elven? How old are you?
45.
No, what house?
Well, he's from Celine, but,
But no
he
specific-
doesn't have any social ranking like that, no.
I'm just a gray elf from Corwood.
Mm-hmm.
I can go home and buy all kinds of real estate cheap. That was really from Corwood.
Grail from Vesty.
Make an intelligence roll for me.
That's my third cousin's aunt's best friend's college
13.
roommate.
Yeah, make an intelligence roll.
Yeah, Banzer.
All right, so Spence assumes that she's probably these are probably looking by the age. He's taking a guess, a stab that these are hateful wars, deaths that were hastily buried here. But he does not know of the name. because he's not old enough.
Right.
Where's Alistair from?
Especially.
That's right. She's not. So you don't have any. You don't have any full-blooded elves from Selene here. You have a quarter elf, but Erin says, "I know nothing of. I know nothing of this either." She says. She says, but Erin says, "I know that my father has taught me that there was a lot when he fought in. She fought in them. She's like 200 something years old. Remember, for half elf. That there were a lot of deaths." And she says there was a lot of, back then, there was a lot of, human and elven marriages. Hence why we have so many half-elves in our campaign that come from Selene.
Well, when you're middle of a war, you had to find companionship where you could.
Yeah. Yeah, those are both paint jobs. Those are both reapers,
Honey, I'm
right?
going off to war. I might be dead tomorrow.
Canadians complimenting you. They're both the reapers,
What's that?
the both those coffins.
Yeah, those are reapers.
Yeah, they're both reapers. And they're both plastic, too, so they're not that expensive.
Yeah, they're bones.
They're bones. So what do you do? They're both sealed, both.
Leave them alone.
Yeah.
Alistair says we should not mess with them.
Okay. Everyone else agree?
Yes.
Yeah, Sal says no interest in opening them up.
Okay.
You said one was.
See, Vannon installing a map how to get here.
Yeah, one
Human
human
human, right?
human glory axe, probably, yeah.
Oh, we should open up that one. It's a human. Who gives a shit about that? Go throw the body with the trolls.
Aaron says you should respect the dead. I know.
Sal says the same.
You don't respect the dead, but that's okay. Aaron says 100% we should leave these. In fact, she takes down the names and says, if there's any family members, I will look back when I get back to Golden Tower.
I'll make sure I lead them back here. I'll show them exactly how to get here.
You want to come back by yourself solo? Have at it, she says.
Oh, no, I wouldn't come solo. I'd bring their family back, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a platter.
Yeah. And she says, yeah, okay. But hey, let the dead rest. Why did you don't, Liesl, you don't detect any activity, do you?
Does she?
No. Undead Hunter does detect undead, detects no undead.
Nope.
I bet you. Vannon's like, she's looking over the dwarf with the battle axe and saying, man, I bet you that glory axe is a good battle axe.
Nope. Nope. Lawful good now.
Dwarf says no. Sorry, you're a Knight of York too.
Yep.
Yeah, you're outvoted here.
I'm not voting either way. I'm just remarking, and there's probably good stuff in there. On a job we're not getting paid for.
See what happens when you're good do-gooder?
You people are.
Theodore says sometimes.
Dark Helmet was right because good is stupid.
Yes. Theodore, the jester, and says to you, and he's not good either, right? He's a true neutral. Says sometimes don't F with stuff that you don't need to.
That's exactly what a coward would say.
Who says that? Who says that?
If he's talking about the elven one, I agree. But if he's talking about the human body, I don't care. I think we should loot it.
All right, so someone want to open it?
No, I'm not gonna do it by myself.
So let them be.
Sal is like, I'll walk out first.
There you go. All right, she's going to let them be.
That's nice.
Okay. Fair enough. See, sometimes I test you guys.
Human scum.
What, you turning into Islandfeld characters now? In reverse?
Absolutely the reverse. That's why she's here.
You're a Grey Elf from where? You were a Grey Elf from...
Bessie.
So you're from the land of the timeless tree?
Yeah, why would I like humans?
I don't know.
They're a blight. They build cities. They tear up forests to build their homes. They're terrible. They're nothing but a blight on society.
See, that is not true.
I don't mind the doors because at least they go digging into mountains.
The humans of the Vestsphere, like Qualston and all those places, are very mindful of nature, and they attempt to only use.
That's why she's here. ripping things apart.
Yeah.
Greyhawk's an abomination.
You're nowhere near Greyhawk.
Altamira, they're all abominations.
Okay.
Hardby, any major city is an abomination. It needs to get burned down. There's only one way to purify it. Through fire. And lots of it. Right, Phil?
Shoot, well, it depends on character. Some
Yeah.
like characters.
A special trees of Talos you should talk to.
This town needs an enema or tsunami.
We have a couple of those. The Talos priests, the Stormlord in our game, actually. All right, so as you move forward here and down this hallway, you gonna continue? Just moving forward, dwarf? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It winds. Oh no! 2 away. 2 away. Let me just double check that. I hate when it updates wrong too. The wonders of Twitch. Okay. Getting close. Getting close to that 5,000 mark. As the group moves forward, you definitely hear some noise in the next down the hallway. You hear a female voice laughing like, "Those idiots! They're all gonna just die here." It's hysterical.
Hysterical.
You hear a laughing female voice.
Hysterical.
Says, "Let them come. Let them prepare all they want." What do? That's an ear. Like someone's taunting you.
Yeah.
Taunting you. To continue moving forward.
Well, if she's taunting us, we must be getting close. So I would cast all your.
Less.
Sure, that's exactly what she wants.
I would cast all your special spells now.
Exactly. Do it right now.
Yes.
Okay. Questions?
Nope.
Comments?
Yes, I cast a spell myself.
What's that?
Arcscape.
Drop your armor class 1 spot, right?
Yeah.
What's the duration on it?
They warn her off a little.
Yeah, it's not very long.
That's off a wand, so that's 6 rounds.
Okay. So that drops you now to -4 because you got another buff on.
Yeah, buff it up.
All right.
Oh, you know, Undead Hunter's gonna cast a spell.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm gonna cast a bunch of spells.
that's it. So let the spell do it.
Invisibility Undead.
Okay.
Free action.
On yourself.
Yeah.
Keep on buffing up, man. That's what I want you to do.
What could possibly go wrong here? Cloak of Bravery.
Okay.
I feel much braver now.
Anyone else do anything?
I don't have any buffing spells.
That's okay, man. You're in New Zealand, Armin. It's fine.
So how many? Hey, hold on. Anybody off a lot of hit points, Jay?
Well, the most off is Spencer's off 26. He's the most off.
What's Spence?
Swashbuckler,
What race?
half elf.
Yeah. So I can smell the human tail on, but I'll do a cure series on him.
Oh, thank you.
So the druid does that.
Yeah.
14 back.
All right. Before we go into the next room, I'll get I have some tea here, Jay.
Okay.
I have some tea. Does is
Thanks.
Who's off up to 8 points?
Up to 8 points.
Yes.
Almost everyone is 8 off.
8 off.
Yeah.
All right. So who's off the most?
You want the most
Who's
off?
the lowest.
The lowest or the most off?
Lowest.
The-
That it's at least 8 off.
Theodore.
Theodore. Okay. I'll say, well, here, drink this tea.
He's half elf, so
No, this is Alcea. She's the undead hunter.
no. You mean
I'm sorry, Liesel.
Liesel?
Yes.
All right, then he'll definitely take it
Yes.
because he's like he's
It's-
always
it's-
he's
it's
been enamored with
Good old
Liesel anyway.
Granny's Everfull tea bag of healing.
Granny's Everfull tea bag of healing. I love it.
I thought it was
It
Grandpa's.
has to fall right on your face for it to work.
thought it was
You
Grandpa's
slash yourself in the face with it.
That is awesome.
And if you dip it in chocolate, it becomes a chocolate bandit mask.
Yeah. So 3 to 8 points back.
So die 6 plus 2.
Like 6 plus
We're drinking
Yeah,
the,
that one's on the
by
chocolate
drinking the
bit,
2,
isn't
Yeah.
the tea. Oh, he's like, that was.
Don't try that one on your wife. It does not
Yeah.
work
He's
well.
like, that was very
Not that I would
refreshing.
know from
Who else,
experience,
who
of
else
course.
needs one? I can do 2 a day.
You could do another tea bag.
I can
Do you-
teabag somebody else.
Do you want lowest or you want most off?
He's teabagging somebody else.
Who's next lowest?
Lowest, Vananen.
Van, sure, I'll teabag you.
All right, so you got-
Well, he's up for it.
I'm sorry, guys. It's just how it is.
it's each day, right?
I can do 2 a day.
Yeah, 2 a day with it. So you're gonna let Vananen drink the tea, right?
Yep.
All right,
Oh, he's steeping it.
Vananen, you're a turtle.
He teabags it himself.
Somebody clipped it. Yes, I give out some crazy items. What's it called again? Granny's?
It is good old Granny's ever full tea bag of healing.
I don't remember when I gave that out. Oh my gosh.
It does I can do 2 tea bags per day. That's 3 to 8 points per day. Only 1 person per day, though.
Right.
So 1 person can't drink 2 of them.
Oh my land.
You're sure it wasn't Grandpa?
No, yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, so note this. Before we go in, I need to bio real quick. Sorry about that. Should I go to a we will be back screen or stay here?
Just stay here.
Stay here. Joker Wall Gaming. Well, that hit us 5,000, so there you go. 5,000 followers. Thank you.
Jason's gonna celebrate by going.
I'll be right back. Plus, we'll have a Best of Dragon Volume 3 giveaway on the Sunday as well. Be right back. Oh my gosh. That's fun.
You're welcome.
That was.
Are you all right there?
So chill.
Looks like you had a pea shiver.
Nice that chill. Don't have to pay.
A piss shiver.
There's nothing like them.
So I was in
They're,
North.
they're the best. Oh.
I
Yeah.
was in North Philly, and that's where I was working today. And rather than getting on 95, I said I'm just gonna stay on 2nd Street, just go all the way down to.
What, were you selling H again today?
I was like, I left the place at 3:30. I was like, I don't want to go home, but I don't want to drive, so I'll just take my time and ride through the city.
Did I take the cultural tour of the city?
Exactly, just to see the neighborhoods as they go. And North Philly was actually in pretty good shape.
Depends on where you are.
From a businesses were all open.
Right.
When I got to Center City, there were a few. When I got down to South Street, it looked like a war zone. Everything was boarded up, and it's
Yeah,
really a shame.
wow,
South Street took it hard.
Well, that was, they were all boarded up during the protests last year, and they just stayed closed. They didn't reopen.
So I went and got my nipples pierced, and then
Good for you.
no. So
You gotta get a chain that goes up to your nose ring now.
So I drove all the way down to the stadiums,
Like the one that Kren had.
and I got all the way down to the stadiums, and it started to look better in South Philly.
Yeah, South Philly's not bad.
South Philly, but I was surprised at how bad South Street looked. Every buildings were closed, stores were closed.
Yeah, well, South Street's not. I mean, not like it was back in the '80s and
I
'90s.
hope it comes back.
They were doing some facelifts for a while, but this is something
Yeah,
different.
COVID killed them.
Yeah, well, and the neighborhood has changed there. It got to be a really rough neighborhood around it, and then it's starting to come back again. And
It's like Northern Liberties and stuff in the areas around Fishtown. You know, they just keep putting
Well,
more
it's
businesses
funny,
and
Northern
bars
Liberties
and
is like-
eateries and.
Okay.
in Northern Liberties, there's houses going for $500,000
I
in
know.
Northern Liberties.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
go
missed-
a block and a half away,
I missed.
and they're you got 2, Rocinante and Tabor.
Yeah, 2 specials. There you go.
And Naz 5,000.
What's 5,000? Yeah. Thank you so very much. You got the 5,000. So we'll have a Best of Dragon Volume 3
guys.
giveaway added for Sunday night's Gabbin, which is on mass combat. So I'm gonna talk some battle system and some other things and how we do mass combat. Thank you very much. We made it. All right. So specials go to someone cheer another 100 or another gift. We'll get a hype train too. So. Silas, you get a special.
Thank you.
Alice, you got one. You got a second one.
Thank you.
All right. So there you go. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Been rolling right along with the followers. So there you go. Hey, thanks, Dark. Preps are done. Hype train. As you move in.
Bless.
Bless. Okay, you're gonna bless now. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So,
So-
one round will have gone off.
That's okay.
All right. You don't have extension or anything like
No,
that.
I don't.
Okay. I'm gonna move. So as you come in, I'm gonna tell you what you all see. The group. So we'll get through. All the spellcasters will have some visibility. Okay. So the first 5 will actually be into the room when this happens. So. Thank you. Which is cool.
A big
Gave one to
chance.
Dr.
Oh,
Faust.
magic.
That's cool. Thank you, Patrick. So I'm going to tell you what you see in here. This room is large. There is a pile here.
Oh, got another 100 from Armin and 1,000.
Wow, Siren, thanks, man. Oh my gosh. And so that put us over again. That's 3 more specials. I will give them out in a second. Just remember that 3 more specials. So as you come in, there is a lot of things in the room. All right, you got 2 trolls real close to you, and look, just like on guard. They just look like regular trolls. Okay. You also have. I think I put too much in this room. I may put too much in here. I gotta fit them everywhere. You got this monstrous troll. Look at the size of this thing. I'll just put it right on top of the bones. Huge, monstrous troll.
Holy shit.
Huge.
That's what you would have wanted to explode. Ow. Imagine exploding that one.
You also have. Now this is another Reaper paint job, right? This rock troll. Is this Reaper?
Yeah, it's a Reaper.
It's a yeah. So you got a rock troll, and then you have. I think this one is a Pathfinder rock troll. So actually, I have 2 of them now. You got 2 rock trolls here.
Holy
You have this guy,
This guy.
right? Another Reaper.
Who's pissed off.
Yeah, it's a Reaper Ogre Lord or Ogre Chief.
Yeah,
Ochre jelly?
in the middle. I gotta spread these guys out for anti-area effects. With some kind of large hound, and maybe a troll hound, but it's bigger than any of the ones outside there. All right. Now, you also have a female back near this, whatever that altar is there.
Chanting.
No. Just, I'm using this figure for now. Just this little mini here. She's back here, and has taken something off the altar. All right. Also, they've opened up this opening here. Probably one of the trolls just recently opened this up because it looks like brand new as far as an opening goes. Okay. Trying to get some angles here.
Nah, that's not enough.
All right.
God.
So, she says to you all, as usual, silly, Knights of Ulick, you're late. You're too late. The Dark Brotherhood is always one step ahead of you. I have what I need. I've come for and received it. Have fun. Well, for it.
Still me, right?
This character, you should know if you watch Blue Box 6. If you watch Blue Box,
It's not Holly,
it's
but it's Halia.
Atherein. It is Atherein, everyone. From yes, the one who tortured the gnome, and is the one who John played. And yes, it's Atherein. She is a lieutenant of Holly's. She has in her hand what appears to be whether they're necklaces. You're not sure what they are, but she has. They have these orbs on them. One is got glowing with like white. One is glowing brownish. Okay.
Iron Bands of Bolero.
No, it looks like a necklace with like a small orb. 2 of them, one on each. And you see, there's indentations on this. So I just use this to note that there's indentations on this with multiple slots. You don't know how many from this distance. So, but I went in it, and she says, "Well, have fun being ripped apart, my friends. Thank you." She says that to the half ogre guy in front, and says, "No point in me wishing you luck, because I don't think there'll be anything left of you. And then I'll come in a few days. I'll come back and take all your items." And she casts a spell and disappears. Rock Trolls. Each throw with their special abilities.
Just got another special.
Wow. Hey, Troy. All right, so. Gimple, yeah.
Cannibal, bringing it home.
Oh, my. All right, so we got 4.
And another 100 from
All right.
Obsidian.
Yeah, I'm
Awesome.
I'm seeing if we're there yet. Thank you. Awesome. So we have 4 specials. I'm gonna bump up. Do a special bump up. If you have 1, you're gonna get 2 now. Dispenser up to 2 specials. Latte, you're up to 2 specials. All right. Everyone has 2, except for the NPCs. So they each have 1. I won't give these to them. That Atherein just put us close to another one. So the others go to the following. Ready? 3 and 5. Spence, you now have 3 specials. Liesel, you have 3 specials.
Thank you so much, folks.
Finishing it off in a good way, man, to get us that. That's awesome. Thank you. Like I said, and congrats to everyone in the community. We got to 5,000 followers. The fastest we've gone to 1,000 for that jump. I mean, super fast after all the other crap.
Silith warns you guys. Did we finish?
No, you lost.
You lost.
You can warn because I'm gonna
She says, I'm casting an area effect spell this way.
And that puts you over for another one. So let's see. Thank you, Derek. That puts you over for another special. That goes to Silith. Yeah, 3 now. Okay. I have 2 regulars still. Yep. 5,000. Isn't that awesome? So here we go. The Rock Trolls. If you know them from an old, I love these miscellaneous trolls, but so they can throw 2 stones every round, up to 115 feet. Why 115 feet? I don't know, but that's what it says in the article.
I think it's 116 just.
All right. So Rock Trolls. Rock Troll throw. It's going to be on the 2 of the 3 spellcasters. So I'm going to go straight across and see which one it's not. How's that for fair?
That's fair.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's not. It is not number 1. It's not Alice the Druid. So 2 on Elaine Winchester. I'm sorry, Erin Winchester. 2 at negative 4 armor class. Miss 9, 16. I bet you that hits negative 4. She got hit once, and then on Silith, who's negative 1 armor class, right? Hit fumble. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
You deserve it.
Yeah, let me do the damage first. Damage on Erin Winchester, 7 points. And damage on Silith, your first damage, I think of the entire adventure. 12. Fumble from that throw.
Hit friend in back of head, immediate death.
And that was from that one over there. No, it had to be from that one across due to the angle. 10. Fumble.
10. Distract roll under hit dice on die 12 or opponent gets an extra attack this round.
It's not in melee, so yeah, no effect.
Well, then do the first one then, which is stumble showing off for roll
No.
over dex or stun 1 to 6 rounds.
No effect. It's fine. I have delays for everyone. No, I don't. Do I have delays? Do I have delays from him? No, he casts a spell. Spell. Here.
Be another special, Jay.
Okay, recitation.
He cast it?
Yeah. Recitation. Delay. Those 4. Delay. Cast recitation. Troy, that. Another. Was that another 2? Or 1? Let's see who does not have 3 yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just roll that for those 4. And it is Silas. You got 3.
Thank you.
Thank you, Troy. All right, so I have delays. So I'm gonna call it out first. We'll do spells of the 3 visible first. So you're gonna go ahead. What are you gonna cast?
She's casting her 4th level. Sheet lightning.
Sheet lightning. Start that. What's the area effect of sheet
So
lightning?
It's 10 foot wide, so she's going straight here, so she'll hit him and.
Oh, it was a square.
No, it's 10
What
foot
about
wide.
that, what about that dog? Will it catch that dog, Will?
I'm gonna, yeah.
No, I'm more worried about making sure I get the trolls than the dog.
If they have any metal equipment on them, Jay, it does more damage.
Yes.
Well, that one does.
Right. While he's figuring that out,
Half ogre.
where would be?
Because that's 1 to 4 levels higher.
I did that last week.
Thank you for reminding
I can't see from here. How could I hit with a fireball the most damage?
You can only get, you can get, I'll be generous and say you can get these two, you can get these two, and if he moves forward, he'll be in it. So these two, single, or those two.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. It is a square. So I'm gonna hit. I'll hit the dog.
What's the area effect? Give me the area effect.
So I can do it. I can do it. No, it's 10 foot per level.
Yeah, it's huge.
Sheet lightning, right? 4th level spell. Yeah, this is a quasi-elementalist only spell. Sheet lightning.
So it's 80 by 80. It's the whole room.
Yeah, but you don't think you have to.
It's a sheet. Yeah.
It's a sheet. It's a whole room.
Yeah, but I'll just aim it over to.
So you want to get this half?
Why just get everybody?
Because you can't.
Because because people are going to have to engage.
Well, we can wait around if you're going to be doing that.
Yeah.
All right, it's not huge damage.
No, it's not.
All right, so
But they
she's
have
just
to-
going to through the room.
So you're all right. So that's going to hold off this entire group from coming in. You understand that? There's no way that any of them can move in.
It's
Those
worth it.
4.
It's
All
worth
right.
it. You gotta
I'm just
barely-
telling you. There's no way that they're going to get in.
minimal damage on all the
All
other
right.
things.
Okay.
No, there's the ones with metal.
So
There's only one.
one.
with
There's only one with metal in the
Only one
entire
with
room.
That's fine.
All right. So what's the damage? Your sheet lightning, 80 foot by 80 foot.
It's huge. You ready?
10,
That's why I don't think it's worth the whole area.
It's 4x4. Isn't
It's
it?
4x4
Right.
Right.
But what's it against the metal?
against
8 die 4, isn't it?
No, metal armor is it's double damage.
Right. 8x4.
Now it's
Thank you.
it's the other effects that are
Yeah,
bigger.
it has a whole stack of effects.
So
Do the damage first. Then
okay, so you're just going to do the damage for. I'll do 4 and then
Do you want to average it? That way you don't have to roll it over and over again?
I'll just roll it once.
All right. Want to roll it once? Go for it.
I'll take that roll.
All right. What do you got?
12 points.
12. Save for half?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
No, with no saving throw. So they all take 12.
What about the one with metal armor?
The one with the metal armor takes. Not so good.
All right,
12, 15, 16, 17. He takes 21. Now, they each have to make a saving
The
throw.
rock trolls don't appear to take much damage from that, by the way, just so you're aware.
that's
Okay.
fine.
Now, how much does he take? 21, you said?
He took 21.
All right. His name is, to bust everyone's balls, Vimpire.
Empire. Okay.
21 points. All right, keep going.
Okay. So now they each have to save versus petrification, or they're blinded for 1 to 3 rounds,
+3. Because of the recitation.
Frustration.
except for him.
Yeah.
His saving throws, because he's wearing metal armor, is at -4.
Wow. Or it's 1 to 3 rounds blind?
1 to 3 rounds blind.
All right. Got it. I'm going to use my two regular anti-hero points for his save. So that I make him +5, -4, +1.
I thought it was a bigger area than a straight line.
Now, they have to save versus breath weapon, or they're stunned for 1 to 3 rounds.
So I got to make 2 saves. Jesus.
Yep.
Fourth level spell.
Yeah, I got it.
It doesn't do a lot of damage.
Let me start with confusion though. Let me start with him. But there's no it's on everyone, right?
It's on everyone.
All right, he gets +3 on all right. So here we go.
But
First thing.
he is -4 on all of his saves.
No, he's +1.
No, -1.
+1. I just used 2 regular hero points.
Oh, for that one.
Yeah.
For the one save, but then the other save is
It's just +3.
All right.
so it's -1.
No, it's not. Is it -4 on both or just the blind?
all stunning and blinding saves are at -4
For him.
because he's wearing heavy
No,
metal armor.
no, stop. You're right, Jay. The guy who has metal armor, you used your hero points.
On the
He's +1 because of the
Right.
recitation.
Yeah.
2 hero points plus that.
Right,
minus-
and then the stunning. It's another -4.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both.
All right,
both
I
of
rolled
his-
I rolled a 10, saved. Rolled an 18, saved. He made both. Now let me roll for his
the other
dog.
ones all roll.
All right, the dog failed. The dog
Straight.
failed. The dog failed on blind. The dog's blind 1 to 3 rounds. I'm gonna make it whatever I roll here the same. Got it. Okay. All right, I got it now. Oh my
I
god,
know,
what a
it's-
freaking mess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make that 1 save or something in the future. That's too much for me to keep track of.
Well, that's the advantage of it. It doesn't do a lot of damage,
Yeah.
but it has the other effects. So you take some of that away,
Then
then
it's a useless spell. I would-
Well,
This was just the.
I got it, but you guys are like blocking the rest of your group in. You understand that. So when you get blasted next round with area effect and stuff, it's not my fault. Just know that.
Yep.
Okay. Because you've really limited yourselves. You can't move anywhere. With this sheet lightning taking over the whole range, no one can really move beyond. Okay, got
But
it.
it's worth doing 12 points damage to everybody in the
I got it. I understand that.
I mean, how
I
many
understand
people
that.
are- how many-
The rock trolls, by rule, do not make any saves because of their immunity to lightning. So I'm not even giving them saves. All right.
It's fine.
All right, but the mountain troll, and they're all +3. All these
Right.
because of the yeah. All right. One troll. One troll failed both saves. One troll. This troll failed both.
Okay.
Blind and stunned. Okay.
Alisea.
I'm glad I did the recitation last round. That was good timing.
Yeah, Alisea.
Blind and yeah, go.
What are the two in the back, Jay? Furthest away from us. You said I can get both of them?
But
Fireball?
you can either get him, you can get these two, or the spellcaster and the dog.
No, I'll get the two on the left, closest to the wall. What are they?
Mountain troll and mountain troll. It's a mountain giant troll mix.
Okay.
Not even a giant troll. It's a mountain troll.
Right. But I don't, with my vast...
That's good. They're all intently listening in on this.
With Alicea's vast intelligence, she doesn't think that there's any reason that would not be burnable. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, let's see.
It's good, man, Romans. It's a lot. You just missed a height train.
27.
27. That was fire, right?
Fireball, yes.
All right. So the troll that failed its stun, and the mountain troll. Okay. Looks like that troll has failed 3 rolls.
Is he having a bad day?
Yeah, I'd say so.
He's blind, stunned...
Blind, stunned, and failed a fireball save. Mountain troll. All right, well, I guess Aaron Winchester's got to join in the fun here. Aaron Winchester
Hey, not your presence with authority, Jay.
casts,
Right, Bill?
recasts her force ball. Now, she'll cast it, it's 10-foot radius, so she's got to get those two, because she can't get anything else that's
She hit the
2.
priest and the dog.
That's it, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So she casts force ball, which is an area of force, and if he's got a wand of magic missiles on, so be it. So, thanks for joining. All right, force ball, 6 dice 6. 10, 16.
Yeah, even anybody who's wielding a weapon.
+3,
that
+3.
technically -2 in their saving throw.
Yeah.
No,
I
no.
mean,
But
Mr.
heavy
loves
armor.
to use that against, like, cavaliers and stuff like that. You know?
It's a yeah. I mean,
It's not
against
odd.
no. I'm going to tell you where it's nasty. Mounted cavaliers on a horseback. Oh my God.
Yeah, because the horses.
Mounted cavalry. You're killing a lot of the horses, and yeah. That's where you want to use that spell. But I mean, here this is probably the worst situation to use it.
Yeah, but you're still doing 12.
No, I understand that, but I'm
How many
saying
characters took
it's
12
all
points
natural
damage?
weaponry. You know, except
Right.
for yeah. So
How many characters are in there? I can't even say. Bad guys.
7.
So.
Because Holly is already
Right.
gone. No, hey.
I just did.
60 points damage. Minimum. 60 minimum. Because you said the rock trolls didn't take any.
But the one.
Well, I didn't say they didn't take any damage, but they have immunity. They have immunity
Okay,
to a
so
lot of stuff.
Resistance, you mean?
Yeah,
But the one
absolutely.
guy took 21 right away.
Right,
So.
so, I mean, he almost did 70 points of damage with no save. That's a great spell. I don't have anything that could do that.
No, it's a 4th level. It's a 4th level quasi elemental
I did a
spell.
great fireball. One of them probably saved until 14, you know?
Oh, thanks, man. Which wall collection?
Of course
You're
they
talking
don't
about?
check.
You talking about the hall of the hall of
The Wall of Fame.
Wall of Fame. Yeah. All right. So spellcasters are done. What does the dwarf do? Can't move in. Can't engage. Remember, I have delays.
Yes, you do.
So what? So is any of these advancing towards him yet?
So I have delays, so you don't know.
I can't do anything.
You're right. You can't go in if you step into that area of effect with armor on. You're going to get blasted. Because remember, it's all simultaneous. So, yeah, it's kind of you're stuck in here. You and the paladin are stuck in here. I'm going to say with all that spell casting, the rest of this group wants to come in, and there's no way in, man. It's all blocked right now. So you guys are all done. Let's say someone about here wants to cast spells or do something.
I don't have any spells to cast.
Theodore. Theodore is going to do something. He's gonna get in the room.
I can cast Searing Light inside, right?
By the way, it's
Really? Yeah.
I can't cast Sunscorch.
yeah. Searing Light works inside. Yeah, absolutely.
Sunscorch.
Searing Light, he uses his second ability because the ceilings are like 25 feet high. He uses his charm of the grasshopper whoop, and jumps, so he gets in.
Unfortunately, he failed his dex and impaled himself.
Yeah. All right, so that is it. Delays, right? All right. Engage. Engage. Rock trolls stay back. Engage. He already went. He cast Recitation. Rock trolls attack this round too. So, and this one's stunned for a certain number of rounds. So it doesn't do anything. Stunned and blind. All right.
Wasn't the dog blind?
Dog's blind. Dog doesn't move. Dog moves forward 10. That's about it. All right. Thank you for that. All right. So there you go. You got Mountain Troll, regular Troll, Stun, Rock Troll, Vampire, the half ogre, specialty priest of Vaprak, the Destroyer. You talking about? So yeah, I mean, as far as a lot of old school books there too, man. Lots of old school stuff. So give me a new rounds.
Pristine. Wham! These are the ones that Jay doesn't like anyone to touch.
Exactly.
That's what over there.
That's why I always take books from that pile.
I'm gonna go rub my nuts on them.
Well, you can use Granny's magical Loverful tea bag on them.
Although this Oriental Adventures.
Should tea bag my drums.
Yeah, that's the only one I have of that. Yeah.
That's the only one?
It's only. I don't have it. I don't have it. Yeah.
How is that possible?
Well, you can't get that in reprint. You never will because it's it's not culturally correct. Who's in it? I won that. So no, you lost. That's why I delayed.
All right, I am. I'm going to use a special.
Yes, someone using a special for a change.
I'm going to use one of.
Which one? Which guy?
Scylla's specials.
All right,
One of
Scylla. Okay, got it. Add one. Roll.
So that would be now a 6.
4. You got it.
Got some good ones over there.
Save your, you're not going to see Oriental Adventures out there. Save your Oriental Adventures. Save it. Yeah, I need to try and locate a better one. We start with our dwarf. Good. Now you're -2 to hit because of the recitation.
Okay. I'm going to mass taunt.
You're going to mass taunt that troll as well. Okay. What are you going to say to it or do?
Your mother
In the mass
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
You're going to end up like your buddy over there.
like porkies. All right. Are you attacking the mountain troll?
Yes.
It's only armor class 2 because
For Owlbear, it looks like it's got the mange or something.
That's a 10 and an 11.
They both missed.
Now we do have.
Did you do -2 on both?
No, I did not.
They both missed.
We do have, and we're but offset. We have a bless. On.
You do have a bless on, but still it's -1 then. Right. Remember, because your recitation, they're all +3 to hit and saves because they're all worshippers of Vaprak.
Right.
All right.
Actually, so am I.
Yeah. No.
I can be for today.
This is the 3rd round of the bless already. Okay. Yeah. Please.
Did you count your bless on your attack?
They still missed.
Still missed.
Because he missed without that. All right, so Silas, this troll appears to be going over and will be attacking the dwarf because of a mass taunt. But so, what do you do? So you're engaged in it. You can swing this around.
Yes. Not even a question, sir.
Okay, so you're +4 minus +1 for the so you're
Bless.
and then -2 for the recitation.
Right.
Go for it. That hits.
13.
That hits regular troll armor with armor class of 4. Large damage. That one has 12 points.
14.
That one has 12 points on it. That one,
14 plus.
14 plus 14. Okay, 12, 15, 26. Got it. Okay. I'll say let me do the King of Cool. What the heck is he gonna do?
Wonder Woman.
I don't have a Wand of Wonder.
Picks his nose.
Check it out, Wand of Wonder.
Why would he have a Wand of
So
Wonder?
you can control it.
I don't have one.
You should buy one.
They're just not in every store, man.
It was just down in South Korea. I saw one.
All right, I'm going to cast a spell.
Kmart.
They got plus 300 save. I'm going to cast it. Why not? Son over here. Try and get the spellcaster. Confusion. It's his 4th level spell.
Don't you know this is the
They get plus 300 saves, but all saves on confusion are -2. So hope maybe it'll work. So the dog failed.
Right back.
Do you have the list?
I got it memorized.
Which failed?
Do you trust him?
Not at all.
I don't trust him.
I have it memorized too.
Stand. They're both all right. So, see, they're both standing and no movement this round. I'll just turn them sideways. Okay. I'll say it.
I'll move forward 10 this way, get out of the way. Mm-hmm. I'm going to fireball here again.
You can't get both in. I just moved this guy up. That's a single. All right.
Okay.
You gonna fireball the rock
Can I
troll?
get these two?
This thing move forward. Yeah, you can. You can get.
Okay.
You want to get the. You're going to the troll and the troll hound leader.
I want to continue that troll.
All
It'll
right.
be a bad day.
Fireball.
Actually, fireball, you could probably actually get those 3.
Hmm.
It's what, 30 foot?
That troll I moved up. I moved just so because it's.
For the fight.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
a little further forward.
Yeah. And the dog moved forward, so you
Gotcha.
got yeah.
All right, that's another good roll, Alan. 10,
It's a troll.
21,
It's a troll hound with
22.
higher hit die.
26.
All right, both with pluses on their saves. Guess what? I rolled a 2 for that troll. Another fail. Oh my god, he failed 4 saves. 26.
Yeah.
Give me that troll figure. That troll's dead.
Mommy.
Oh my gosh.
I had a bad day.
Oh my gosh.
That was my recast.
Failed 4 saves.
That was my recast.
That's
of
fine.
Fireball.
Troll hound. Troll hound severely damaged. Still alive. And confused. Go ahead.
Confused for
Quasi Elementalist. Notice I have no offensive spellcasters.
She moves in 10.
Well, you know, except for a priest.
How's my revenue coming from what is it? It's like fire year?
Yeah, we haven't. It hasn't been a full year yet. 5 years. Deep Strike Mine.
Deep stream.
Deep Stream. That's it. Deep Stream Mine.
revenue
Yeah.
from 622 to 627.
Yeah, we had 1 year of it so far.
Alright, how much was it?
I think it was like 50 gold.
Wow. I'm on the sizzler.
You are going Sizzle. What are you doing?
Okay.
I haven't missed in a long time with that shot.
All right. I am casting on the.
I made it.
Oh, you did make it.
I thought I haven't missed in weeks.
You know what? I'm just
Thank you for going anyhow. Sure.
What's that? What are you doing?
on the priest.
Yep.
You Alan.
Ball lightning.
Priest. So I was declaring she was casting Snowlock Snowball Swarm as well. All right, so you're ball lightning him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and the Snowlocks, which is 6 die 3. And yours is how many dice? 8 dice 6. Lightning. 6 die 3. Oh, 8, 9. Wow, that wasn't bad. 15?
27.
Plus 3 on the save. Made. And okay, made. 27? All right, half damage. Okay. Aaron moves forward, and
What else do you like to?
it depends. What level are you?
Say. So
7th?
no, sorry, it's Liesel.
Liesel?
6th.
Yeah, against no one. Die 6. No, die 8 every other level, right? Yeah, there are no automatons here. Yeah. Go ahead there,
For
Vananen.
every other. So
Yep.
Vanon's going to attempt to hide and move up.
Show me where.
He's going to move 6. He's going to stay to the right wall. So that rock troll, it's where he's heading that way.
Okay, because that rock troll's currently in a confusion and just standing there. So, and there was no area effect spell that went off there. So you're not going into anything area effect this round. Spence. So just note that they're both confused. Spence, where are you going?
He's gonna work his way.
Please note that there was an area effect spell here
Right.
and 2 there.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's gonna.
Or let me, Aaron's out of
He needs to kind
spells.
of assess the situation for a split second.
All right, so that's what you're going to do this round? All right. Undead Hunter, Liesel. You got to come in still.
Can I move Teddy, cast a spell?
No.
Can see anything? Not anything?
Yeah, these two.
Alright.
I'm casting
I'll
one of my
step forward
favorite
10
spells
and
next.
cast steering wheel on the big guy.
Okay, sharing like
One of these trolls is going to be very unhappy.
3 die 8, you said, Jay?
3 die 8, yeah.
Not bad. 15.
See, normally that's great against undead, but here,
Yeah,
so
well.
you hit the mountain troll with it.
It's free action. I mean, it's a free spell.
Well, it's an ability.
Use
All right.
or lose.
So I am done. You're done. I'm sorry. You're all done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Me first. That to be a dick. Especially Priest of Vaprak, Vampire, Prayer. And I got a recitation and a prayer stacked. They're all +3 to hit, +1 on damage.
+4 to hit.
+4 to hit. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. All right. So prayer. All right. But that doesn't. The prayer doesn't. Only the recitation takes an effect. So we'll start here. Attack. There.
No.
No, both on the dwarf.
I want to hit the door.
Claw bite.
I want to hit the
Miss.
door.
Miss. Miss. Mountain troll. Weapon. Bite. Don't want to hit it with a weapon. It's like almost like a mountain giant hit. Almost. Weapon. 17. +3. -4 is a 16. That's got to hit. 14 hit dice. That hits.
Is the mountain giant wearing armor?
No.
Just skin?
It's just a mountain troll. Yep, that hits. All right, now the bite.
Okay.
That misses.
That's what I wanted to hear.
3 to 36. Boom! Damage. 22. One swing. You're down to 52.
No armor.
All right, so rock troll throw. It'll be on the 3 spellcasters again. This one does not get an effect. Does not get an action either. They're both in a confusion spell. The rock troll throws. The rock troll throws at Alisea this time. Did not get thrown last round. Alisea, your own cost is -4 now with all your effects on.
Yep.
So we got
What was it mean?
rock troll throwing.
Oh, throwing at.
Yeah, rock troll throwing at you. 1 hit.
Say anything I need to engage me.
Yep. No. But the rock trolls can throw rocks. 2 rocks every round. 10 points.
That's nice.
First damage. You're down to 28. All right. So I am done. Bill, it's your knit.
I am going to use 1 point off Vananen.
Vananen special. Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah. Winning is very important here.
It is.
You're down to one. You're down to 1 special.
Yep.
Add 1.
That makes it a 5.
Call the power of Tina. It didn't work. Dwarf. -3 to hit. Because of the prayer and the recitation, -1 damage on everything.
Give me my
And our
hero
blast,
breakdown again.
Thanks,
Jay.
George.
and our blast makes it.
-2 to hit, plus -1 damage.
Jay, give me my hero breakdown again.
One sec. Let me,
Miss.
total. So it's that's -2 to hit, off of whatever your plus
14.
is. That's a 14. That hits. That hits.
That hits. Miss.
Okay, she hit once each.
Once each.
All right. Nice.
31. No.
Okay, give me the damage. Law large. Okay. So Spence, you're at 1 and 3. Silas is at 2 and 2. 2 and 3. 1 and 3, 2 and 3.
Instead of +11, it's +9.
Okay.
14.
14. Dink. All right, that was on the mountain troll. Silas, you're up. 1 swing. 2-handed sword. That hits. 3 dice 6 plus 7 now, not 8. Oh my god, 1 off a total.
Yep.
17, 24 points with 1. No,
That was +12.
he rolled 11.
Oh, I thought
11 plus 7 instead of plus 8. I'm sorry, I'm 17, 24 points. You're 24. That's a regular twirl. Nice hit. That thing is
It's
teetering.
large, is it?
Yeah.
Cannon sword?
He rolled 3 dice 6 plus 7.
Oh, plus 7 goes plus 12.
No.
You said plus 12 earlier. Okay,
No.
not bad.
Nope.
That's the delta there.
Alcea.
Now let's see.
What's up? Hey, D'Angelo. Good to see
Come
you,
back
man.
to Alcea.
D'Angelo played Saturday night.
She's
Good to see you, D'Angelo. Fighting a lot of trolls here in the end, man.
Come back to Alice. She's looking at a fabulous death
Go ahead.
spell that'll kill everything on the board.
Yes.
Scylla reaches into her pocket
Yep.
and she pulls out 2 teeth
Yes.
and she holds them
Yep.
and she throws them at the mountain troll.
Okay.
Many jaws.
You have many jaws. Good. Okay. And that is 8 die.
8 die 4.
right.
Save versus half.
Yep. All right. So let me get out something for that. Third level. So we can note that that's there. I'm going to use this.
I'll just do a little round, and that's I asked for 6 rounds.
Okay. Save at +4 now on the save.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's magical. It's got to be pluses of magic for it to offset it anyway.
Right.
So, yep, half.
13. So it took 6.
Okay, it's fine. It's damage.
So keep fighting it though.
Yep.
Gotta heal 3 of it back.
And then I'll use that. And I'll send another one over there.
Erin Winchester casts Nistel's Blazing Beam. She's going to attempt to blind the other rock. No, it's too far out of range, that one. She's going to attempt to blind them. What else could I do? I might as well use it, right? There's no undead in here. No undead detective. All right. Let me roll the saves now for the confused, from the confusion spells. 2 failed, and he made. So that one's on that. So I'm just gonna say that one's still there. That one made it so it can act this round. All right. So go ahead, Alcea. Druid Mage. What do you cast?
Cast a spell.
Yep.
Flaming Sphere.
Yeah, it just rolls.
Start right here.
Yeah.
Roll it that way.
It rolls 10 feet around.
Correct. So first round it'll roll on round top of that.
Yeah, so it's 2.4.
2 die 4. Save for half. Or save for none, I think.
There's no save.
Yeah, there is a save.
There's a save for half.
Yeah, save for none. Saying I missed you. Let me check. Flaming Sphere, saving throw negates.
I rolled a 20.
Alright.
All right, so. All right. Vananen. Now remember, this round, it's still coming out of the confusion. So if you snuck,
If I snuck.
yeah, you get the backstab.
If I snuck. Yeah.
Hold up.
Did I sneak?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Armor class?
Rock Troll 0.
0. Okay.
So on the thief table,
Yeah, I need
19
I need
or
a
16?
16 and 19.
-3.
Minus 3.
Because of the
So
prayer and
I'm
recitation
adding
on.
+1 to my rolls then. So I'm plus 7
Plus.
plus 6.
Yeah, yeah. It's round 4 of the bless.
Right.
We got a lot of. I don't have any dispels.
Primary plus 7.
See you, man.
Then I'm going to use 1 hero point on my primary.
Okay. So what do you need now? What are your pluses? Wow.
So now I'm plus 7 to hit instead of plus 10 to hit.
Go for it.
So
Go for it.
with that I'm plus 8 because
Yep.
of adding the point. Plus 8. Primary missed. Secondary 19. I'm going to make that a crit.
Okay. That's your last special.
Yep.
Thrusting. Missile thrusting crit.
Yep. Rolling out for you.
It's already 4 dice.
51. Let's make it triple.
Come on, 51 missile and thrusting, right?
Uh-huh.
Triple.
Triple. 12 dice.
6 die 700.
All right. So 12 die.
12 die 8.
12 die 8 plus what? -1 on that damage.
So it would be plus 2.
12 die 8 plus 2, all halved. Rock
All right.
trolls. That's a lot of damage. 12 die 8.
10, 14, 15, 20, 33, 35, 39,
Mhm.
41, 42, 50, 55, 57.
Okay.
So 26. 20,
28.
28.
Nice.
Why 28?
Halved.
Yeah.
All edge weapons are halved against rock trolls.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. 1 point of acid.
Woohoo!
Heartburn.
Spence. What are you doing, Spence? You're not engaged in anything.
I'm going to advance.
So what?
Right to here.
All right. So I'm going to say you were within 10 on that only. So go ahead.
Yep.
Roll on the troll.
8.
Oh, my God.
Jesus. Jiminy Crickets.
8 plus 6 minus 3. That's it. I'll let you miss twice.
Yeah.
You're having a bad dice night, man. That leaves the undead hunter.
All right. What can I engage?
This round?
Yeah. Just about anything.
Yeah.
What is not being fought right now?
First of all, you only have an angle of vision here right now.
As I run it, I can make a decision.
Yeah, you can go almost anything.
Go after the. I'll go after the hound.
You can't. You'll have to. The flaming spear's on it this round.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I'll go after. Isn't there one in the back corner there?
Yeah, you want to go all the way back? Yeah, to the
I'll
rock
go after
troll.
Spellcaster.
Okay. So the spellcaster?
Oh no, I'll go after the rock troll.
You went to the rock troll. Yeah, that one's.
And you're fighting with a mace. She'll do full damage.
Boom.
One attack per round. Yeah.
Boom.
All right. So
Boom.
we got
Boom.
still confused. So we'll have an attack here. We'll have rocks thrown here. Attack. All right. Let me do that first. Let me do the attacks on the dwarf. Claw, bite, normal troll. Claw, bite. All 3 missed, not even close. Weapon, mountain troll. 19, that hits. You got hit with a weapon again. Bite, missed by 1. Oh, you're lucky. You were lucky you didn't get hit by both. The weapon damage from the mountain troll on the dwarf. 22 again. We got Latte, you're down to 30 hit points. Your tank is taking a beating. I need the regens now so I remember. Rock trolls are fun, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I like them.
Beautiful, Nick.
I know, Lex. There's no elbow room.
Yeah, pretty crowded in there with all the large foes. 2 throws of rocks from the rock troll on Liesel as she moves forward. You got a bonus to your armor class against missiles, so you're -7 to hit from the rock troll. Let me see if a 16 hits. Missed by 1. Oh no! +3, that hits. I completely forgot. So should I be nice? No, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna make you guys. Yeah. The dwarf got hit with both. I forgot the plus. How can I forget the +3 to hit?
Another 350 from Lex.
Thanks, man. I put
And
us
another
over.
hype train.
I put us over. No, there's no hype train. There's no other hype train.
I'm showing the level 2 hype train.
That was old.
That was
Is it
old,
old?
man.
Just,
Yeah.
just didn't go away off my
Yeah.
phone.
Hey, thank you, Rob. Thank you very much. As we getting past that 5,000 mark, so we're gonna hold it, which is good.
New York Raider fan.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just okay. He just 5,000 followers.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Latte's down to 18. 1 rock hit on Liesel. Oh, 4 points.
Am I dead?
You're down to 69 hit points. Now this is bad. Rock troll, claw bite on Vannanen. Vannanen's got a good armor class is -1. I'm +4 to hit with the prayer and recitation on. I need 7s on the dice. Claw, 9 hit. Claw, 15 hit. Bite, all 3 hit. These are all +3 because of the 7 to 12, 7 to 12, 2 to 16. So it's die 6 plus 12 and 2 to 16, all plus another 3. All this plus 15.
Not you and
That's me.
15. 20. Oh! 35. You're down to 10 hit points. Oh! Oh, God. Vampire. Cast withdraw. Bing, bing,
You
bing.
can't throw a rock at me.
No. The Vaprac.
Oh.
Someone else was called. An aid. And we better do that too. Alright, I already got that total up. Just cold. Okay. And the dog failed again. So the troll hound, yeah. Yeah, well, you gotta remember. So this the rock troll does, like, trolls do 5 to 8, right? So they do die. This does 7 to 12 on a claw. Crucial initiative here.
Still Bill.
He better win this, or Vanninen's in trouble with 10 hit points. He's good for
Using Silas
wait,
last
wait.
special.
What am I down to?
You're going to do the defensive stance? Yeah. Defensive stance. All right, so you're getting 30.
28.
What's that?
That's 28 points.
No, that's when you were 7th. You're 8th now.
Oh, okay.
That's 32 hit points.
32.
You're at 50. You're parrying at -5, right? You're parrying at -5, and you gained 32 extra hit points. Your shield ding went to defensive stance on those two. All right?
That's nice.
He's defensive stancing. He declared that, the shield ding.
Very nice.
All right? Here we go.
What else to do?
Crucial in it. You had one. You added 1 hit point to Silith. Hero point from Silith, right? Roll it up.
You rolled a 9.
So it's a 5, now a 6.
6. 4. You win. Defensive stance. That's all he can do. He can't do anything else. Silas on that troll.
6.
That misses. Go ahead, Spence on that troll.
6.
Oh my God.
There we
You
go.
hit in your secondary hand. Epee, 1 die 4 plus 1.
That was 1 to 6, 1 to 6.
5.
1 6 1 to 4. Okay.
I thought he was plus. Wait.
Prayers on.
Yeah.
The Jester. Oh my gosh, the King of Cool. He's like, in case you guys aren't up on current events, we're starting to get our asses kicked. He casts, he throws his hand axe at that troll because the troll's armor class 4. What else is he going to
Is
do?
the troll not engaged or something?
It is.
Oh, so he's taking a chance?
It's armor class 4. It's his best shot.
Who's it engaged with?
Silas and Spence, they got some hit points.
Okay.
It's a hand axe.
He had to. He fumbled. He fumbled.
He burns his fumble not to roll on the fumble table, but I got to re-roll the hit. He's like, slips off that ledge. Ah! And it just, a wild throw. 2. That didn't hit anything. The hand axe returning goes all the way out. All right, so
Looks like the feral kid out there chasing
Feral
his
kid.
boomerang.
It's game over, man. In case you're up on current events. Alicea.
Alice says.
It's time for...
I'm going to try to hit that troll with a Melchest arrow.
Which troll?
The one you used.
The troll.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to shoot in melee combat too. And
Absolutely.
-4,
It's huge.
-3 to hit.
And 1 half ball, which is just about a human. -4 to hit.
-3.
Right? -3.
Yeah.
You're attacking
Rest-
on the fighter table
I'm
and your
attacking on the fighter table, 6th level fighter. What do I need to hit, Jay?
and your dex bonus.
6th level fighter, armor class 4,
Dex, no dex. Armor.
12,
And 12 minus
3.
3. How many hero points do I have?
Regulars? Good question, I'll say. You have 1 regular and 2 specials.
1 regular. That's terrible. All right, I'll use 1 regular.
Go for it.
So I need a. What would we do? 11 is now. 18. That's how it's done.
2 to 5 and 2 to 8 this round,
2 to 5, 2 to 8 this way.
and 2 to 8 next round. Ding!
It's damage. It can't go back. Terrible damage. 4, 6, 7, 8.
Guess what? I have 1 hit point left.
It falls.
You go, I'm going to move it out of the way just for room space. So you hit it, and Silas has just been missing like crazy.
That's nice either.
Go ahead, Quasi-Elementalist.
Quasi-Elementalist uses her Pearl of Power.
Yes.
Recast many jaws on the mountain troll.
So you're going to double up the mountain. You're going to...
Sheet lightning hold them again. Put us inside. Who cares?
All right, so you got jaws around it twice.
Yep. So this is, I mean, and that's the first, second round. This is the first round. Okay. 5, 9, 12,
Double many jaws.
12,
That's
15,
that's
17,
right.
What the hell are you in charge?
20, 22 for the first one.
Right. Plus 4 on the save. Second one.
What was the chick's name? The real top one.
Ramirez?
Yeah.
That's... No.
9,
The one that blows up with him at the with Paul with him at the end. She blows herself up.
13, 16, and 19 for the second one.
So another 21. 11, no, 22, 11, and 9, 20. 20. 20 from both spells.
So next round, I'll just roll once
That's fine. That's
if
fine.
they make their saves, and I rather than just to make like.
Erin is going to have to do the following. Erin has Otto's Chime of Release and Detect Magic left as her spells, and so she will go and fight. She'll pull out her
Giants get teeth.
she'll pull out her Axe of the Green Knight. It's +3 to hit, +3 damage. She's got some hit points. She'll step forward and swing
Atta girl.
on the mage table. At least it's on the second mage table with the 6th level, right?
That was 1986.
Yeah. Here we go.
You know, it doesn't.
It's not Ramirez. Ramirez is the guy is from Highlander. I didn't remember her name.
What was her name?
Vasquez or something.
Vasquez. I think that's what it was.
Sorry, everybody.
All right.
Vasquez.
Mage table.
Did you say Ramirez?
Yeah, because I said that.
Vasquez. Private Vasquez.
Guess what?
Jack Goldstein.
You ready? Hey. She criticaled. With the axe.
Nice.
84. Edged. Alan.
Cut off arm, automatically regoes new body, fight new troll.
84. Edged.
84
With
edged. Chop off 1 to 5 fingers.
All right, well, that's double damage. 2 die 8. Normally +3, +2 because of the prayer.
I would say it does less damage with a claw attack.
So,
Absolutely, it's like a blunt.
no, because the claws still attack even when cut off. Just like an arm, even when
laying
it's
on
cut
the
off.
ground.
No. Now they're sharper, so it does more damage because there's gaps there. So she did 14 points. It's not bad for a mage on the mountain troll.
Fingers have to crawl their way.
Vananen, you're down to 10 hit points.
Van parries, drinks a potion of extra healing.
You're parrying, so it's -4 to hit you this round.
Yep.
Okay, potion of extra healing. That's where I need some crits. You got back 20. Very nice. You're back up to 30.
I was going to drink a potion of gaseous forming.
And that leaves Liesel.
That might be next round.
Liesel, that is undamaged back
I'm
there.
going to hit him now.
Armor class 0.
18.
-3 to hit.
Right, I'm going to use 2 points to make it a critical.
You can do that. You want to burn 2 specials?
Absolutely.
Critical hit. Blunt. Roll. Smart move. Now they're getting smart.
0-7 blunt. 0-7 blunt.
She's John Connor's stepmom in Terminator 2. Your Lord
Secondary arm
Jade says.
struck, no use.
So I'm going to say it's going to have to regenerate that damage to use that attack.
I broke his arm.
Because it can't move it. So
Broke his effing neck.
yeah, go ahead.
I think I broke his effing.
Because that's the first damage on this one.
Oh, I know. 11.
Did you do the -1?
No.
10. So I need to heal the 10, regenerate the 10
Yep.
to get back to use. But those first, yeah. All right. So everyone went. My actions. I'm going to do something really, really awful. Let me do the confusion saves first. There's only one. Oh, what did you do with the flaming sphere this round? Did you keep it there?
Yeah, let it burn it.
All right. So
Well, I'm not paying attention to it, so.
failed. Doesn't it move? It moves 10 feet then automatically,
No,
doesn't it?
stops
Oh,
where
it stops? All right.
7. Ow.
The Trollhound leader has not attacked or done anything. It's still confused from the confusion spell. I rolled terribly. So, Vampire, 3rd level spell, centered, back here. Dispel magic. We'll start. What do you want to start with?
Did Alice have an action? Oh, yeah, Bell's not
Yes.
2 sets of many jaws.
Okay. You are, so it's 48% chance. Odds are I'll get one of them. Right?
Could be.
Okay. Next. Spells on people. Start calling them
Bless.
out. Wait a minute. So I got the second one. So the first
the
one.
second one. So
First one's got
first
4 rounds left. What's that?
Latte.
Latte.
Oxen strength.
Oxen strength. Still there. Go. Anything else?
On him.
Alisea. Protection from fire. Go on. Protection from lightning. Still there. Barkskin. Go on. Dragonhide. Go on. You just have protection from lightning left. Liesl's not in that area effect. She's not affected. Silas. Resist fire. Go on. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I think that's it. I was trying to get the spells off. Because the prayer, and that's all the way in the back. That doesn't affect that. Can't get the confusion without getting other stuff. So there you go. So give a regular to whoever needs it the most. So I'm gonna say Vannon at this point. Probably needs it because he's out of specials and he has 2 regulars. Mountain Troll, you are parrying. It attacks Atherein Winchester. That one's
Oh, it could, yeah.
yeah, because it made its smash taunt save.
Okay.
Attacks Atherein Winchester. Weapon 4 miss. Look at that. See, that's an NPC attacking an NPC. 4/3, both miss. Rock Troll, Vananen, parrying -4 to hit, +4 for all the spells.
Fumble.
He's going to stun himself. Then I'm going to backstab him to death.
What can you do? 51 fumble. You gotta be kidding me.
Damage primary attack method, -1 to hit. It's only 2 points of damage, so it'll regenerate next round.
Yeah, but if I lose a nit, it's
Right.
all right. So that was that rock troll's got some damage on it. -2 on it. -2 on that to hit roll on the first claw.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do 2 on that. I got to do the regens anyway.
He's already got acid damage on him.
Yeah, I got it. Others that doesn't stop all regenerating, but it'll kill it.
Right.
Right, but it can't regenerate that specific damage, and they're off well more than that. So,
Right.
yep. All right, I'm just making sure I got everything here. I think I do. Trollhound cannot regenerate almost anything. So, all right. And the rock troll attacking Liesel in the back. Now it's not undead, so it's not minus to hit you. Liesel, your armor class is -5.
Oh, okay. In the back of the room. I think he's attacking me in the back.
No, in the
Like,
back of the
get
room.
around me.
Back of the room, -5. Plus.
Yeah.
I thought that was another fumble. 2 claw. That hits 18.
How many?
Oh, critical.
Hold on. How many specials do I have left?
1.
All right. I am going to make the first one a fumble.
You can't do that.
Negate the rest of his attacks.
No, it doesn't work that
What do you
way.
think, Bill?
No.
I would go for that.
Do you want to negate the crit on the bite?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought my plan was better.
I like your plan, but it doesn't. No, Tim tried that once. And I said no. Rock troll. It does a 7 to 12 and a 2 to 16 plus an extra 2. So all this plus 8. 19. Liesel, you're down to 50. Wow. I did the dispel magic this round. New round. Bill's won a lot here.
Just regular initiative for me now. No
Yes,
extra
I'm
points.
shutting the players down when they try something like that. So
6.
you got it. 5.
Good job.
Defensive stance. Atherein Winchester, the mage swings. Can she crit a second round in a row? That's a 15. That's a straight up plus -3. That's a 15 on the mage table. Let me see what this thing. Press 1. No, she can't do it. Can't hit.
All right, sweethearts. What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
Is that right?
No, the floor is stay in the court.
Roll the.
It's going under her name because she'll get more opportunities to get it than I will.
Let me know how it works out.
I love the course.
Exactly.
Sergeant
See, Tim Naz
As soon as they
remembers.
get out of the hibernation chamber.
Yes.
Az remembers. I have a lightning rod. Fensick. I have a lightning rod. I cast fireball on it. Lightning rod absorbs fireballs. No. Just no.
No.
That's where the no.
Just
That was the first. That was one of the first instances ever of the no, just no phrase. Way back in what, 83, Walt, you think? Yeah, about 1983
When
that
you
was.
have access to that face.
Yes. He throws and misses and
There it
re-rolls
is.
and misses. So go ahead on the many draws. You got 3 rounds after
So
this.
just
the many draws.
roll the save. So I roll the save.
Let's see. Sick. +4. That makes it with a +4.
So just 4 dice. 10 points.
So you did 20?
No, I only rolled 4 dice instead of 8 dice.
Oh yeah. Thank you for doing that. Okay.
That's
It's like
the
up
third
and
round.
up and
Yeah,
up.
that. 3 more rounds.
Go ahead there, Alisea.
Alice,
You don't have to concentrate on that.
Nope, it stays there until
I don't think I have any more fun spells left.
God, failed again. That
Oh, hailstones. I'll cast hailstone again on the
The rock? No. The big guy.
big guy.
mountain troll.
Whichever one. Any of them look like they've been taking a beating. No, I'll do the one on the dwarf.
Yeah,
Mountain troll.
Yeah, mountain troll. 3, 4, and 3. Nice. 10, 13.
Okay.
Gazat.
Remember, he's not attacking now. He's defensive
That's what I
stancing
did,
on it.
Right.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Vannon,
man, and I'm going to attack.
you got a straight mage fighting in melee combat right now.
Yeah, straight mage with 80 hit points.
Well, she's down to 60.
So we're minus what to hit?
So what? We don't see her giving up her experience points and
Minus 3.
attacking as a.
No, why would she do that?
Actually, so I'm only
You
plus-
should pull out your.
It makes no sense.
I know. I'm just saying.
You should pull out your hammer of the gods, or whatever you had.
She doesn't have a hammer of the gods.
What did you have? Yeah.
Hammer of Thunderbolt.
Hammer of Thunderbolts. That's his
Yeah,
character.
pull that out.
Gilgalad?
Yeah.
11.
He didn't steal that from Lord of the Rings. I'm just kidding. No, actually not. How many characters do we have named I had the Arwen character. She died too, right? Arwen died too. She was a clerk. She was a archer ranger, if I recall correctly. All right, that leaves Spence and Silas. What's Silas doing? And Liesel. Silas.
He's going to swing.
Okay, you got to gauge this round. So you're going to go over to the mountain troll?
Yep.
All right, so what's Spence
Let's
going to
get
do?
somebody on the priest.
No one wants to go on the priest. No one wants to go on that priest.
I should take that dog
Roll
out.
2d4 for that thing's dead.
It's dead, right?
Yeah, it's going to die this round. It's all fire damage. This is actually a good use of the flaming sphere spell. One of the worst spells there
Never,
is.
Oh, 2d4.
2d4. Yeah, 2d4 from the
Did he
flaming
make it to
sphere.
the back
Oh,
of
there's
it?
Casey.
Casey's not allowed in any games.
4.
Nope. No reindeer games for Casey. He wins too much.
No, he still has to wait another 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
He could put a.
All right, go ahead there, Liesel.
There's a massive attack here. 17 of pluses. That hits.
Yes, this is a.
8 more.
All right, so it's my actions. Let me.
No, hold on. Still didn't go. She only was only
Oh,
jaws.
that's right. My bad.
Now she would have hit this thing. She moves up 10.
Yeah.
She cast Alpha Sparkle Beam. On
Bing,
the
bing,
priest.
bing, 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 bing. Alpha Sparkle Beam, another quasi-elementalist spell. Go for it. What's it do?
It does 3d4.
Yep.
Savers is half. But
+4 on the save.
because he's wearing metal armor, he's -4 on his save, and I do +1 damage.
So you do 3d4 +1, and okay, and it's even up on the save because of the recitation and the prayer.
Right.
The only good thing is the recitation's only got 2 rounds left.
Right. So it's a magic missile.
Yeah, there you go. Do it. Failed.
He gets a save.
He failed.
It's this
With a minus because of the
plus
armor.
3.
Vampire, which is kind of a joke. I'm gonna bust my
6, 7, 10.
10 points. That's not bad. That made him really angry though, because I'm saving a spell. You know what spell I'm saving? I haven't used it yet. And you roll -3 on the save.
What, a whole person?
Yeah.
Oh, we figured that out. It would just,
See you, Patrick.
just wouldn't be you
Thanks.
if you didn't cast at least one whole person through in
Hey.
an adventure.
I don't have an area effect mage on this at all. So this is all hack and slash damage. Mountain Troll. 2 attacks on Aaron Winchester. Weapon 5 miss. That hits. Bite hits. Mountain Troll 2 to 24 on the bite. 2 to 24 plus 1 damage. Where are my die 12s? $16 points. She's down to 44. Another raid. 20 sides. Thanks. What's up? Good to see you, 20. Glad you can join us. We got a giveaway going. Sign up. 3 giveaways tonight, all courtesy of our sponsor, Reaper.
I'm going to disengage
Next
at
level.
the end.
Next level's the extra.
Or next round.
Can you?
Stop the defensive.
You're going to stop it and disengage. Okay. All right. So let me go Rock, Troll, and Liesel. Okay. Claw. I only got 1 claw because you damaged the other one and it hasn't regenerated that damage yet. And then a bite. Both missed. Vaninen, you're straight up at -1 armor class this round, right?
Yep.
But you also
He's got a -1 in his
-1 primary. Got it.
Not that it matters.
Claw, bite. I hit only once with the bite. Rolled bad that round. Thank you. We just crossed 5,000 followers. Thank you so very much. Could have been worse, man. Could have been way worse. Rock Troll. 2 to 16 plus 1. 8 points. I can't believe there's not a single Dispel Magic in this party. That's a killer. That's, Vannon, you're down 22.
Okay.
Yeah, he had one, but
He's resting.
He's resting. All right, so that leaves the specialty priest of Vaprak, and he's like, time to end this. He moves forward 10 to get within range, and he casts on all 3. He doesn't realize, he knows she's fighting, but he casts it on all 3 spellcasters. Whole person. Now, recitation of prayers, make it -3 on your saves. Who wants to go first?
Sultan uses her last hero point.
Last regular. What do you need?
So I need that would do -3 would make it an 8. So I need a 7.
7. 7 on the save.
13.
Aaron Winchester. 9 -3. 12. She'll use her regular 11, and if she fails by 1, she has a special. So if she makes on a 10. 17. Wow. I'm not going to get a single person.
Look at Alice. What's she have?
Alisea, you're out. You have 2 specials.
2 specials.
What do you
So I
need?
need
-3. 12.
So, need a 10. Really.
50-50 shot.
10.
Burning Roast specials.
Absolutely.
This is where the audience didn't give me any specials to undo it. You're out. I got none. See ya, Eric. Thanks, man.
Sorry.
Yay.
I had a 55% chance.
sorry.
20. I hope things are... Sorry. 20, man. Thank you for that raid. Really appreciate you guys coming in, saying hello, and hanging with us here tonight. And another...
Right?
It's all right, man.
Odds were in my favor. Burned on my
It's all good. We're all friends. Go for a knit new round.
My luck is
After this, there's 1 round of the recitation left.
Not so good.
4. I finally won in it. You were declaring it, right? Okay. Still attacking Aaron. Hit with both. Oh. This could be bad. 3 to 36 and 2 to 24.
On who?
Aaron Winchester. 5 die 12.
Two guys.
2 40.
Ooh.
She's down to 4 hit points. Oh!
Maybe I'll just stay there and attack it.
Rock Troll and Liesel in the back. 1 hit bite. Oh man. The Rock Troll 2 to 16 plus 1. The prayer. There's one more round after this of the recitation. That's 9 points, Liesel. You were down to 41.
I'm alright. Who's got the metal armor on? One of them?
Just the Priest of Vamprak. Vananen, just the bite again.
I used all my.
Vananen, another 8. You're down to. I rolled bad on that. You're down to 14. The Priest of Vamprak. I have no. Guess what? I've used every single spell he has. I am out. I've used all his spells. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I have something else.
He's got a stone of recall for everything.
Yeah.
But it breaks as soon as he dies.
He steps forward and just swings here on Spence with his Great Mace. Great Mace. So it's plus 6, right? Because of the recitation of prayer and damage. So that's a 15. That hits Spence. Great Mace is 2 to 9, right? So it's 2 to 9 plus 9. Die 8 plus 9. 13 points, Spence.
Sean's got me hooked on the peanut butter filled pretzels.
You're down to 32.
Oh, they're like sitting in front of TV.
Crack.
Yeah, you just can't. You just start eating them, and next thing you know, you hit the barrel's empty
Aaron says if I'm going to die, I'm going to die fighting.
with your boots on.
As a mage. A 2 miss. Okay. You're just normally attacking now?
Yeah.
The Mountain Troll. The dwarf decides the undefensive stance and attack. You're gonna you can re-taunt this round, by the way.
Okay.
You're re-taunting? Alright.
So 11 plus. Wait, we got the -3 still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
-3 to hit, -1 damage.
I hit twice then.
Give me damage.
-1 damage for each hit.
Yep. Because of the prayer. I got a recitation and prayer stacked. That's what's killing you.
Plus 9. 9, 7, 16.
16. Guess what?
That's awesome.
It's down. Drop it straight back. Roll the many jaws. Just
It doesn't matter. So this is the 4th round of it.
no, it's the 5th round of it. You had 2 rounds left.
Is it the 5th round?
Yep.
Defensive stance really didn't work in that situation.
Because it wasn't taunted to you.
It wasn't taught to me, so I wasted that. It wasn't a good move.
Hey man, it's down, and it's not getting back up because of the. Does it have the? Does it have? Ooh, wait a minute. Does it have any acid on it? I don't think it does. I don't think that one has any special acid damage on it.
Either roll for the many jaws then, or is it done?
Well, the damage it would do to make it save.
It failed. I rolled a 2. So give me the damage. I mean, that's important because you haven't burned that one yet. So, the Mountain Troll. That's a thud and a half, that thing falling. How much?
19.
Yeah, that's good. That puts it way in the negatives. Vananen on the Rock Troll. You're having the most trouble with the Rock Trolls.
Yeah.
Silas, roll your attack. Silas, roll your attack there because it was the same.
Primary only.
1 attack. Silas.
Yeah.
Yeah. You missed again.
Plus 4.
The -3 is killing you. Well, this is.
13.
There's only 1 more round of
15.
recitation after this. And there's 1 round after. 2 rounds after that of the prayer.
17.
17 on the Rock Troll. It's all halved.
Yep. 2 of it's acid.
Well, that's good. Spence, now you attacking Vampire, or are you attacking the Rock Troll?
Originally it was the Rock Troll, but
Yeah.
his edge gets half damage, right?
Yeah.
He's
You're going after the Specialty Priest of Vamprak.
I'm gonna attempt it.
Alright, so he's armor class 0. You're on the thief table. You need 19s. -3 under the hit rolls because of the recitation in the prayer. So So you need a
And
seven.
The
seven.
bus was gone, right? That got
Yes,
removed?
bus
Yeah,
is
that's
gone.
what I
You need a
thought.
17 on the primary and a 19 on the secondary.
I'm going to use 2 regular hero points
Okay, on the first
on
one,
the first one. Yeah.
you're out of those.
Okay.
That missed. You still have 3 specials. Both missed. Yeah, man.
He laughs. Ho, 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 ho.
Now that leaves the 2 lethal on the rock troll in the back.
I'm tearing this thing up. 13 plus. Is that
That's what happens when you're an undead hunter fighting non-undead.
All this plus 5. 8 more.
8 more. That's full damage.
Full damage.
You're amazing.
I'm in terror.
Spellcasters. I'll say.
I cast heat metal on his armor.
Okay. Saving throw because it's magic. So that is +1 and then our +3. +4 in save. Okay. We go to Quasi Elementals.
Quasi-elementalist.
Silith.
On him.
Yep.
Magic missile.
There's no save on that.
Nope.
Bing, 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 bing. It's a tough fight.
Well, especially because we don't have a whole bunch of hackers.
11.
No, it's a tough fight because you can't of the recitation and prayer. That's what's killing you.
Yeah.
So you did it on him. You did it on the Vrapak priest. Yes.
Recitation ends now after this round.
After this
and then
round.
what, there's another 2 for the prayer.
Yep. All right. So let me just go through where everyone is. Aaron Winchester, 4 hit points, 0-1 on specials. Theodore, 2-1, 36 hit points. Silith, 0-1, 38. Vannon, 2-0, 14. Liesel, 2-0, 41. Alcé, 0-0, and 28. Latte, 1-2, and 18. Because your defensive stance, you went off of that. You didn't absorb any of that. Spent 0 and 3 at 32, and Silas 2 regulars, 3 specials, and 53 hit points. He's not hitting anything. Give me that.
I lost.
Good, Tom.
Vananen is parrying.
Jay,
That
did
is
you make
fine.
a save on the heat metal? That close the book or?
Yeah, close the book. +4 in the save.
Fine.
Yeah. He rolled a 1. At least the mountain troll's down. It's regenerating now. A little at a time.
The trolls are still attacking it though. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Rock troll, Liesel.
Yeah, I might move it this round. It's just her.
2 misses.
It's only got one more round.
Rock troll, Vananen, -4, but +3. So -1 on the hits. Because you're parrying. 19. 1 hit. Because the other one's still... Oh, -1 on the other one. I hit with 1 claw. And this is the last round of recitation. It's going to be big for you guys. 11. You're down to 3. Ah! Parrying down to 3.
Almost high in the party.
No, he's
I
not.
know, I'm just
he's
kidding.
not. He's low in the party. The priest of Vaprak swings at Spence again. He says to you, "Going to crush skull." Oh, that rolled a crit. Rolled a crit into a 2. I'm done. We'll start furthest out this time. Liesel.
Just destroying this thing. That's a miss.
Okay. Spence. Will Spence
So
hit?
what's left?
There's 2 rock trolls and the priest of Vaprak.
Okay.
Critical!
Critical hit.
And a 9.
Critical hit with
Roll for
it.
19.
This is a long sword. This guy's large. It's vampire. Is yours vampiric? Yes, yours is vampiric too. Plus you get your dirty fighting. This could be good. Spence with an actual crit. 79 edged. This is just he's a half ogre. He doesn't regenerate.
Double.
All right, 2 die 12. I need that. 2 die 12 plus 3. That all you get all that back in healing.
It's fully vampiric?
Oh yeah,
It's not a quarter?
on a crit.
Ah.
He did 7 points from the crit.
And then
Wait,
fighting.
so-
Fighting too.
Wait. I'll let you burn. I'm going to make you burn. You want to re-roll that? You burn 2 of your 3 hero points. I'll let you re-roll that damage.
You roll lower.
How can you roll lower than 2 die 2? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
All right, so you're down to 1 special. Go ahead. 2 die 12. All right, 15. 7. This time you did 18. So you're back up to 50 hit points. Now roll a die 4 for the dirty fighting, please. Well, just want me to die 4. That doesn't regenerate back. Dirty fighting.
That was it. The 2.
Okay, so 20. You did 20 on him. He goes, ow.
He's back up to 50.
You're back up to 50, yeah. Go ahead, Vannon. You're still parrying? You're down to 3 hit points.
Well, there's nobody here to engage, so
What's
yeah,
Vannon
he's
fighting?
A rock troll.
I'm gonna go over and engage.
yeah, he'll
rock
parry.
You can't taunt it because you taunted 2 rounds ago. You got to wait a whole round. So you're parrying. Okay. He comes. He moves forward 10, and he's going to try something desperation for you. He casts taunt. That's the spell.
How many hit points are?
It's a jester / illusionist / mage spell, right? Taunt. He's going to do it. He's like the jester on the rock troll. Now it's +4 on its save,
Pissed off.
just to try and get him to. It's made. I tried.
It's all right. He knew what he was getting into going over there.
Aaron. God, she's got 4 hit points and no healing.
Who's she fighting?
There's nothing now. The mountain troll's down. She will not do anything this round. She'll because she had 2 spells left and they're both first level and they don't do damage. What does Alisea? Silas, where are you going?
You funny guy.
Silas, where are you going? Okay, you're engaging there. Yeah. Alisea and the Druid Mage and the Quasi Elementalist. Druid Mage, Quasi Elementalist. What do you do? She goes over here to burn that. That's what she does.
Alisea reads a scroll.
Who's down to like 2 and 3 again, or 4?
She's down. Yeah, Vannon in the back there. He's in
Alisea
big
reads a
trouble.
scroll.
Yeah.
It's 9th level.
Yep.
Greater Magic Fang.
On what?
I want to change next round.
Into what?
Into my bite. I
For-
want to change it to an ape.
Okay. You want to get a figure?
Yeah, I'll get one in a second.
All right.
She moves the many jaws. It's free action onto that priest.
I thought it was done last round.
Well, there was one more round.
Okay.
That was round 5.
All right, that pack priest. Yep.
So make it safe.
It's -1 per die.
Yep.
Minimum of 1 on each. Good.
Yep. Did he make it
Yeah,
safe?
yeah.
One. 4 points.
4 points. Hey, it's 4 points of damage
Yeah, well,
still.
it's a free action.
And what's
so-
your other action?
And then she uses her Pearl of Power.
Yep.
Magic Missile.
On him. I got no defense against that. No birches of shielding here. Boy, wouldn't that be nice if Halia came back and really messed you up now?
12.
Then we kill her second. Tear her apart.
Confusion's all done. I won that round, right? Yeah. Did I win that round?
Yes, because he rolled a 1.
Yeah. I won that round. Everyone went? We haven't it. Recitation's done. Only the prayer's
4.
on. I actually went through an entire duration of a spell. 1.
Bitch ass man.
Go ahead there, Liesel. You may kill this thing by yourself.
17 and plus. That absolutely hits. All this plus 5 is 11.
Full damage on that
Max
rock
damage.
troll. You've done 50 on it. I got 50 points of damage on it. Go ahead.
Power regenerated 40 of it.
They don't regenerate as fast as trolls.
Oh, they don't?
No. Go ahead, Spence. Now, remember, you're only -1 now. -1 hit in damage because of the prayer. That's on your modifier. So go
I'm
ahead.
fighting the
Go ahead,
priest.
Spence.
Two.
2.
That's what put Alice
No, wait, Spence. That is all right. So that is a 17 now, Spence. He is armor class
Snake,
0.
Yeah,
You
it's
missed by
bad.
2. You have 1 special
bad.
left.
So my girlfriend's
Spence missed twice. Silas, roll. 2-handed sword. +3 to hit now.
I'm using 2 hero points.
2 regulars. Go ahead. You still have 3 specials.
18.
18. You want to burn two specials, make it a crit?
Yes.
All right. Critical hit. 2-handed sword on the half ogre. That's all she wrote.
10.
10 edged.
Weapon arm struck, drop weapon.
All right. Well, he drops his great mace. So 6 dice 6 plus 7. 2-handed sword critical hit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 10, 22, 25, 34. Oops, sorry. 34.
Deadly mark.
What do you think? She's burning over there. Vananen. Wow. That was devastating, to say the least.
Vananen is attacking.
All right. Vananen's attacking.
Yeah.
Latte's attacking. Latte's got blunt in the secondary, right?
If there's 3 attacking, I'll go to the other
No,
one.
there's only 2 attacking on it.
I just thought you said 3.
No, there's 2 and 2.
Oh, there's still 3.
Yeah, you're here already. so.
17 probably hits, right?
Uh,
On secondary.
Did you count the pluses and all the minuses? Remember, you still got minus 1 damage.
I'm plus 4, so it's 18 minus 1 for the.
You need 14s on your. You need 14.
Okay, I hit. And 10
You
on
stunned
the
it.
percentile dice.
Jeez, you're getting lucky. That I could have sworn that was going to be a kill on Vananen. That was
Plus
close.
3.
How much?
11.
11.
That's full
And
damage.
stunned. And I don't get an attack at all. Because you stunned it with a shield slam.
That's a 15.
The only character class in our campaign that gets a shield slam is Shield Thane.
Armor class 1?
Rock Troll? No, 0.
0. That missed.
You did full that was all blunt, right? You did
Yes.
full damage.
Yep, 11.
All this, so it's minus 1, so this is only plus 2. 5.
That was with half, right?
2. I keep forgetting it's half.
It's half edged. He's not going to throw his hacks in there. What does Al say? What were you doing?
I'll say it.
Mhm.
Attack.
Roll. Oh, did you turn into an ape?
Yeah.
Bear. He said.
Ape.
Ape.
What's ape do?
It's called bite.
The bite, you did greater magic fang.
Right.
Okay.
So plus 2 to hit, right? Plus 3. Plus
3.
Plus 3 to hit with that. So claw. I attack as a 4
Thanks,
hit die.
Doc.
4 hit die monster, Jay. What do I need to hit?
On armor class 0, 4 hit die monster straight up. No, without mods. A 15.
So you need 15, 15, 13, right?
Well, it's still minus 1 with the prayers round.
Miss. Miss. 19.
Well, there's a lot of people who have 0.
Do I have any
I'll say.
any specials left?
Now you burned them on that save,
Oh, that's
remember?
right, 19, so it's a hit.
Unless,
No, I'm good.
yeah.
It's 2 to 8.
Well, guess what?
Oh, sorry, it's 1 to 6.
Don't forget, was that the bite?
Yeah.
Don't forget you get the Greater Magic Fang damage too.
Which is plus 3, but minus 1, so I'm plus 3.
Mhm.
3.
Put him down.
Oh.
He was already dead.
From Spence.
I'm going to give that special to Vananen because he may, even though he may need it. All right, so stunned, Rock Troll, and Liesel. Still only 2 things can attack. I didn't roll higher than a 5.
I think I need to find a monkey figure. For
Yeah,
that.
all right, just know she's changing a monkey form for as a druid. Roll for an 8. So close, guys. Thanks, Doc.
So close
3.
to get so far.
6. Oh, were you parrying or not? It's the last round of the prayer. You were not, right?
No, I attacked last round. So.
Vananen, -1. That's a shame because you were 1 and it. He could have taunted. It didn't attack last round. Here we go. Only +1 now. -1 armor class. Let me calculate this out. 10 hit dice.
Needs probably 8s. 7s.
No,
8s.
10s. 10s.
Yeah.
Claw. That's a miss. Claw. That's a hit. Here comes the big one. Life or death. I missed by 1.
For 1, yeah.
Rolled a 9.
Negative something.
7 to 12. Could kill you.
Good.
No. You go from 3, -7.
feel better. I feel good.
Die.
Another rock troll attack.
So, the other rock troll. The other rock troll. Missed twice. All right, so you have Spence. You're actually no. You got to engage. Silas, you're going to run over and engage too.
Yes.
Swing. Okay. So we start with we have the shield date.
Critical.
Oh my gosh.
19. I'll make that a critical.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Double crit.
8 plus 6 is 14.
Oh my
10
gosh,
plus
this is our
4
fourth
is
freaking
14.
raid. Thanks, Marbania.
4 hits. 16. It's stunned.
Yeah, it's dead. Don't. So he crit with the edge. That's half. He crit with the blunt. That's full. All right. Then he hit and hit. Right. You hit 4 times. Yeah, it's dead. Wow, that's massive. Thank you, Marbania.
Just roll
Nice
anyway.
stuff.
See what the.
Hey, Jingo the Fool, man. I've seen you on
75.
Prayers Rejects a lot, man. It's good to see you, and thank you for the follow.
What? Triple?
It was my threat that allowed him to get in there and kill it.
116. Double.
So, I'll let you run over here, both of these.
What about a little bind action?
Well, yeah. I mean, Theodore, the jester, and the leader says,
Good.
"My leadership has successfully brought us will bring us to a victory and no permanent deaths. Hopefully,
Well, no. Well,
Liesel, gotta roll your attack. Any spellcasters do anything on there? Aaron has burned this one.
Liesel hits.
Yeah.
8.
He's going to resist most of it, but lightning blast. So
Lightning blast is single target. Yeah, yeah. That's gonna. All right, save. Give me your damage and do your damage and quarter it.
Quarter. Okay.
Thank you. Yes, we have 3 giveaways tonight, all from our sponsor Reaper Miniatures.
3
Please hang in there. How much?
3.
3 points. Dink. But that's all I have left is 1 rock troll, and it's got severe damage. Liesel,
Damage, she did 8.
8. No, okay. All right. Wow.
Alice runs over to it.
Thank you. I'll say, yeah, you're going to go over there this round. There's already 3 on it.
Oh, there's already 3 on.
There's only 3 on it, yeah. So. And,
Give me attack.
give me that. Whose is it? Who lost?
I
We're almost there. What a I knew this was going to be a massively difficult
4.
fight. Reroll.
4.
Reroll. That's a double. That's a 2.
6.
You got it. Liesel, you've almost outright killed it yourself, but now you gotten some help.
13.
Armor class 0, miss. Remember, there's no prayer anymore.
Right.
Miss by 1.
Do I have any specials?
No.
Any other?
Yep. Go ahead there, Spence. There are no more minuses. Fine. Have we ever gone through where the bad guys have gotten a recitation and a prayer through the duration without you guys dispelling something?
Yes. Second one hit.
Second one hit. That's with the epee. Die 4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Halved. 2 points. Rock trolls are half damage. Silas. Go ahead, the paladin. So close. That's a miss. Any other spells or spell-like effects or anything else? What's the dwarf doing?
Burning.
You're gonna make sure. Okay.
Silith will run up to Liesel.
So, Silith runs up to Liesel.
Mm-hmm.
Silith runs up to right here. Liesel got it and does that this round. So, Theodore, the jester, says, "Are you ready?" Says to Bannon, and poor soul, you're just too high strung.
Yeah. What, Johnny Ringo?
Yeah.
My hypocrisy only goes so far.
My hypocrisy only goes so.
That's just a great movie for one-liners.
Of
One of the
course.
best.
You are. Bannon is too high strung, though.
You going to skin that smoke wagon?
Stand there and bleed.
Liesel.
That really is a bizarre Billy Bob I
The
know.
last
Like a
McCoy was
thicker, younger,
he
just
wasn't
doesn't
because he
look like it,
wasn't
man.
anyone there. The
He
bite
wasn't
hit,
anybody at that time.
no crit. The bite. Here we go. Rock Troll bite of. Well, that's some good damage. 12. Liesel, you're down to 29. Let me just go over. This will be the last round. I have a feeling. Aaron's at 4 from 81. Theodore's at 36. Sol's at 38. Vananin's at -7 but bound. Liesel's at 29 from 78. Yep. Alice is at 28. And she's only off 10. Latte's off 70 hit points. He's down to 18. Lin Taiyu's already in the negatives. He didn't come down here. Spence is only off 7 because of the vampiric weapon. And Silas is off 6. Give me a nit, please. Go ahead, Walt.
No, it's sound.
You got it down. Finishing it up.
4.
3. You got it.
Mr. Ringo was an educated man.
Go ahead, Liesel. As it
I
regenerates.
really hate him.
Fumble.
Oh, no.
Well, kill somebody.
You don't have a special to undo it.
Nope. 14. Lose grip on up and roll Dexter drop.
Roll Dexter drop. Massive fight.
Critical.
Nice.
So you dropped a weapon. No, that wasn't good. He dropped his weapon. She dropped her weapon.
Sarcastic.
Spence, roll your 2 attacks. There are no modifiers. There are no recitations, prayers, none of that stuff.
On my dirty fight.
That hits.
19. I'm going to use my critical or my
Special,
Yeah.
critical hit.
Critical. Yep.
Roll, second.
That's Spence.
Yep.
18.
Both hit. All right, just roll your attack for Silas. Just roll your step, die 20. It's going to be dead. It's going to be dead.
Gets 2 attacks this round.
No, it's only 6th level. It's 1 attack around. That missed. All right, so Spence, you're going to kill this. You're going to do more than it has 6 hit points left. Just roll your crit. See what it was.
75.
75 edged. Oh, you get all that back. You'll be at total hit points. All right, so you would have done 3 die 12 and a die 4. I'm sorry, 3 die 12, 2 die 4 plus 6. That's what he did for crit and his hit and all that.
Spence needs to take keen for that weapon.
He can't unless he has a special. Is he specialized with it?
What's that?
He's specialized with longsword. He's got to have a specialization.
Or he's got to have a precise strike or one of those things.
I think he's already specialized. He's specialized with it, so yeah, he could take it when he goes.
Improved crit. Yeah.
Yeah, improved crit would be the way to go with that. Yeah. All right, so drop it.
Doing yourself up.
It was a while ago that Halia, the priest of Leviatar, and the one of the Dark Brotherhood major lieutenants left. So now, what do you do in here?
Well, anybody in bad shape?
Well, you have someone at -7, but you don't have a death store. Brandon's at -7. Erin's at 4. She's the only one under 10 hit points that's still up.
Always
Erin Winchester.
human.
She's 25% Elvish.
Doesn't matter. That's way too much.
By the way, so after Theodore binds Liesel,
Finds Liesel?
I'm sorry, binds Venom, and he goes over to Liesel and he says, "You may be dour, but you fight with a lot of aplomb, and I know you got elven blood in you. With your dourness and my cheer, we'd make a great team."
He wants to show you his wand of wonder. He does have one. He painted a smiley face on the end.
She's
The crack.
she's not
Totally opposed to
not
it.
totally opposed.
There are cold, rainy nights when you.
I mean, she's got 18 charisma
He's got a good sense of humor.
and 18 comeliness, or 15 comeliness.
Yeah, she's attractive and she's charming.
14 charisma, 16 comeliness. There you go for a jester. Yes, I have a jester in this group, and he's the leader, and he's pretty useless. But that's part of the charm. So what do you do?
You search everything.
Well, you can see.
Search
You
the
got.
trolls, search the area.
You don't find anything of value on any of the trolls, but you have your the gear.
I use tech magic.
Well, so does Aaron Winchester. She detect magic on a lot here. There's a chest in the back here, as you can see. This is Megan Haynes' other item she gifted us. She's got the chest is chained up and all.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a nice
Then it'll mimic.
it's a nice piece. It appears that Holly did not have time to loot all this back here. So Erin casts Otto's Chime of Release, her other first level spell. So she's cast to release that. So to get that released. So, with your detect magics, now the altar. I'm going to tell you what you see.
mean of grease?
I'm going to tell you what you see on the top of the altar. The top of the altar has 6 indentations in it. Obviously, 2 had items in it because there's no dust on them. The other 4 did not. They go the following. The 2 that had A, E, F, W, Q,
Sometimes Y.
P.
A,
E,
F,
W, Q, P. A and E had those orbs that you saw her take in them. One was white, one was brownish. A, E, F, W, Q, P.
it's all the elements. Yeah, air, earth, fire, water, quasi, and para.
Okay, so you think it's our 6 elements that we have for spellcasters for the elementalists, right?
Absolutely.
All right, so air, earth, fire, water, Q, and P. All right, so the A and E orbs, she took. All right. All right. The chest radiates magic in it, so you find the following. All right. I'm just gonna his gear. I'm just gonna sell
You said
his
there's
armor.
nothing in the other 4, right? So there's nothing in the quad.
There's nothing in the other 4, and there was no. Those other 4 slots are dusty. Those are the 2 that were sitting in. The chest radiates super strong magic
The chest itself, like a trap.
inside the chest.
Oh, inside the trap.
Inside the chest.
Super strong.
Now remember, she cast Otto's Chime of Release to clear that out.
Right.
So how's that different from
We
knock?
attack with that.
How is Otto's Chime of Release different from knock? I think well, it's a first level spell. Knock's a second level spell. And it's cool because it's an auto spell.
Opening.
It's like a chime of opening. Yep.
It probably does a bigger area, like
Probably
chime
a smaller
opening.
area.
It probably does a smaller area, but
Well, knock is one item. The chime opening is.
No,
It's one item.
we've limited it.
yeah, but it's first level spell and it's an auto spell specific to auto. So there you go. So that's why she took it because she likes to have some Greyhawk mage spells. Good question, though, Casey. So it's a rare spell.
All right.
He had. I'm just gonna tell you I'm gonna give you all the pluses and stuff after identifies, right? All right. So we're gonna start with the archer outside.
Yep.
Call it.
+1 longbow.
Yes, and the arrows are all +1 still. The short sword's a +2 giant slayer. Chainmail's +2, half elven sized. All right. Specialty priest of Vaprak, +2 great mace. Still has 2 extra healing potions. I should have thrown one of these and I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. They look like it has that grip hand thing, but it's not red inside, and it's cold to the touch.
It has a what?
It looks like an oil of fiery burning where you'd hold it like the Molotov
It's
cocktail.
the frosty.
Yeah, so it's an oil of freezing explosions. 2 of them. Also 2 extra healing potions.
Does the same thing, fiery burning.
Yeah, 5 to 30. Yeah, same area effect, except it's cold. All right, there's a lot of coinage outside the chest too that she didn't have time to pick up. You figure it's roughly 5,000 gold. All right. Also, put down his armor. We'll sell that for another 500. So make that 5,500 gold. All right. So inside. She didn't detect traps or anything. She just chimed or released it.
It doesn't actually open doors. It just releases people. Somebody's posted it there.
Yeah. Well,
Ropes and
Well,
stuff.
then
there's chains around that.
Oh, the chains
The
work.
chains. It released the chains around it.
Oh, perfect.
That's why I did it.
Sylph uses her staff.
It's not a lock. It's chained.
Right.
That's why I used that figure.
Got it.
Yeah.
And if not, I even knock it once a day.
Yeah.
With my staff.
That's why I used that specific one because of all the chains wrapped around it. She didn't have time to take it off. Yep. Cool, Cal Steph. So, who?
Anything in the altar?
Not anymore.
Besides?
No. Yep.
Like secret doors or anything?
You gonna
like
search that?
Yeah.
Something was here. It's gone now. There's a leaf. There's part of a page. There was a book in here that's gone. There's writing on the one page.
Is it a book of infinite spells?
No, it's writing on one page.
It was a book of strength and conditioning. It's a strength book.
It's one piece of paper and you can get one word out on it.
I'll say I'll look at it.
Ages. The word ages, A-G-E-S.
Is the rock over raised off?
Don't know. One word.
Mages?
Ages.
We'll keep it.
With capital A. Okay. What do you do now? The chest?
Chest.
Four extremely nice gems. 4 gems worth 1,000 you find in a bag. 4 items radiate strong magic. 1 radiates super strong magic. We'll do that last.
The footman's mace of extra attack, so I can actually attack more.
There is inside in a little case you find appears to be an earring that radiates magic.
Earring and protection.
No. Learned my lesson there.
Earring of hearing.
1E2E, Romans, 1E2E old school. No, it's an earring of tongues. And if you want to know about it, go to L5. It's a Leonard item.
As you sit there, so you just
Always got to honor
You're-
Leonard. L5, page 17 of L5. There you go. It's an earring of tongues.
Nope, don't have that module. Don't have any of those.
It licks your ear continuously.
It gives you the capability for understanding a lot of languages.
A continuous wet willy.
Okay.
Right? 2 books.
Leadership.
No. They are identical.
Wisdom.
They're both on.
Manual of health.
They're both written by Usain Bolt.
Quickness.
They're 2 manuals of quickness.
Dexterity.
2 of them.
That's going to help everybody. Everybody wants that.
1.J. Yes, Casey. Absolutely. I get to kill Casey in a couple weeks. Y'all can help me. I'm kidding. It's called Death Comes Quickly. And finally, this is wrapped up in very nice silk. And Halia will be a little upset that someone played a trick on her and didn't put it out in the altar like it should have been. But you find a chain and you find an orb with, looks like water all within inside it.
So we found the water orb.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the water orb. You're gonna have to note that down in the party treasure real big somewhere because it's probably something you don't know what it does or anything at this point. But you find it's the orb of water. Yep. So that should have been out in the altar and it wasn't. Someone put it in the chest because they were smart. Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty. You have 2 people down in the negatives. Lin Taiyu, who was not on,
He'll pick
got
last.
put on negatives early, late last week, actually.
He'll
I would
pick
say
last.
So
Nice.
negatives. You got 2 in the
You got on the
negatives.
campaign. If you get injured on the campaign, you did everything you could.
Yeah.
What are you
So,
doing?
what's the epilogue? You remember you have to go back to the caravan, right?
Yep.
All right. So you got to put them on the caravan. You got to get the caravan back going. You got to get the caravan back to where you need to go in Selene, and you find that there were a lot of deaths there, but a lot of the elves are being reclusive. You get the supplies to this location, and they just say that they've been, it was bad, and they have 25% have died. It could have been a lot worse, but now you have the Vaprak marauding band has been defeated, but it was obviously a pawn being used by the Dark Brotherhood. You did kill one Dark Brotherhood member. You killed the archer, and killing an archer is always a good thing.
Yep. Especially from their organization.
But when you go outside, his body's gone. Now I'm going to say you took his items.
And his penis.
But he got teleported.
They can raise him back, but
He gains a level of anger because of that. He does more damage.
yeah, he doesn't have any testosterone.
With a much higher voice.
We cut his whole
Yes.
package off.
So the body was recovered, but you did take his gear. So there you go.
You know what they call it these days? His gear.
His gear. You took his gear. So
Twigging berries.
as far as adventure number 912, never let a crisis go to waste. The Dark Brotherhood has attempted to do something here. Long-term plot line here. Finding this item. You'll have to see. Did you get the game, Lynn Tayu, from Games Without Frontiers?
Yes.
World Without.
There you go, Cathay. I don't even know what that is. What is that?
It's the Peter Gabriel version.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They all have those supplies I'm on, except for Untitled.
Excellent. All right, so
He's from the same song.
Huh?
Lockheed's from the same song.
Yep.
well, they're both in the same group, so yeah. So, nice job. You gotta. Aaron says we're gonna go to the tower I grew up in from here. So let me show you the map real quick. From this point, you go, and if you go due north of Altamira, High Lauren. Okay, so you go and do the relief work in High Lauren. You're along the road between Jewelite and High Lauren is where this encounter occurred. You go to High Lauren. From there, you're going to head northwest to Golden Tower, which is the tower of Erin's mother, Elaine Winchester. That's where she lives.
Showers.
And that's where you're going to hole up for the time being before you head back to Carwood and report. So you're going to rest up at Golden Tower, head back south, Carwood, and then you can head back to Altamira. So in your mission that you were sent on, it was a success. I killed off no one. I put 2 down in the negatives. Didn't kill anyone. And we made our goal. We were well over 5,000 followers. Thank you. And thank you for everything.
How much it drains the power out of your phone.
And so we're gonna do
Was it
treasure
full power?
division.
Remember
So we're gonna roll up for treasure.
Yeah.
Then we'll do the giveaways, and then we'll send everyone. We'll do the treasure division. You want to hang? Then we'll raid into someone. All
It
right.
was 90.
We'll probably
full when it,
we'll see who's on at that point, and we'll raid into someone. But thanks for a great night. I mean, we had 4 raids tonight. That's insane. So we had Runaway Robot. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. We had 20 Sides to Every Story, Marbania. I apologize for the first group that we and then Reaper.
You should see
The first group we had was like 4 to 6 people. I apologize. I don't remember. I'll go back and take a look and say thank you again. So 4 raids. That's amazing.
maximum.
So
Is 87%, yeah. So you're 87% of what it used to be when it was new.
no spell books to be had tonight. No. No rings of protection tonight, and no, none of that tonight. No, because I had no spellcasters. I had no, offensive spellcasters in this group. Yep. So, and no special game for me this weekend. So the next time I will be on after this is a special. Well, not it's a cool Sunday night gabbing. Mass combat. So it'll be myself, Tim, and Anna right now at the least. We may have another special guest today. I'm trying to get on, but the person is not confirmed yet. All right, so if you have special hero points, you can roll and add them on. We'll do the lineup, and then we'll do the giveaways, and then let everyone depart. So you don't have to sit here while we pick treasure. So who wants to roll first on the 30-sided die?
I'll tell you.
Lynn, tell you. That's a crack.
26.
Got any? 26. Go. Who wants to go next? Latte.
1. 2.
Can I borrow those, man?
2.
Alisea. 26. Liesel, 12.
26, Liesel, 12. That's the Undead Hunter, 12. Go.
Scylla, she doesn't have anything left, right?
Scylleth, one special.
One special
Yep.
plus Luckstone.
Luckstone, add that too.
So that will be an 18.
18.
Then
Vannon. How much?
16.
All right, Spence.
Spence.
6.
6 plus 0.
And Silas gets
Silas.
a bonus.
Silas. 6 plus
7.
1, 7. Aaron plus 1. 13. He gets his 1 hero point left, and they always get plus 1 on all treasure rolls and saves. Gestures. Oh, here 7. He'll go after you. All right,
You can go first. Until you go second.
there you go.
Where's the Flaming Fall Spring?
All right. So as you guys are, let's do the giveaways.
No.
We do it sometimes. We do it based on need sometimes, but just
I don't
when you.
think there's anything for Druid, is there?
No.
The potion, the cold explosion would be cool.
I'll take one.
Yeah, gestures get plus 1 on all saves. Will, good to see
I'll
you.
also take the oil of freezing explosions.
Okay,
Sorry, man.
there's 2 of them.
I got them both.
That's a call for the group.
I don't care. It's,
She actually no, she doesn't want that. Stop. Freezing. I'm going to do fire.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Exactly. Why would
yeah, but if you're in the forest and you...
Well,
Gestures are awesome. Look at that. He may even be able to hook up. He made the moves on
It's supposed
Liesel.
to give you frost burns.
I'll take extra healing.
No, it works this way. I do this. I even do this for my adventuring groups, my special groups, because
I'll take
it's
one.
it's a use for a 30-sided die. You know.
Let me tell you,
Let me tell you. Longbow, short
What's your
sword,
dex?
giant slayer, plus
17, but he's got he's proficient in longbow.
Oh, you're not you don't have a magical
Oh, he has a
longbow?
+1 longbow.
5 plus 1 arrows, half elven and chain.
Come on, he's got 17 decks. He's going to take one of the dex books.
dex book.
Yeah.
I don't know if Gam World uses D30 or not. So
Alright, who's next?
now it's Alcea. All right,
No,
last
it's Liesel. Alcea would have the higher number.
yeah, it's
Alcea rolled 26.
right. So she's next. Alcea.
I thought you went who went first.
No, I meant Sylith. My gosh, I do that all the time.
Scylla.
So
She's going to take the earring of tongues.
She wants that tongue in her ear all the
She
time.
does. It makes her hot.
all right. Trashy Smash, I think you're in there, but let me just check. All right, so we're gonna do the giveaways. Let me just check, make sure. Just make sure drawing. Keep on going. Man, we got This is like This is a large number of people.
Who's next?
Let me check. Are you not a?
Who's next after Scylla and H?
Vannon.
Ooh. No, that doesn't make any. Going from 18 to 19.
It doesn't. It's 18 max anyway. Yeah, you're in Trashy.
It goes up to racial maximum.
Yeah, man.
No, it only is.
It's always 18 on those books.
That don't matter.
Yeah, you're in. You're in.
He said you're right.
Yes. All right. Closing this
I'll
out.
take an extra healing to replace the use 2.
Wait. I'm missing something. Hold on. Did I miss something? You don't want the short sword giant slayer, huh?
He's got the short sword backstabbing.
Yeah. Okay.
It's +2. No, and I'm sure there's other people who fight with short swords in the party.
Yep.
That it would benefit better than him.
First one. Can I have the figures,
So,
please?
Who's next?
The what?
Minis. Yeah.
Who's next, Jay?
Aaron. There's a dex book there still? Oh, she's got 18 decks.
Longbow,
No.
short sword, arrows, chainmail, half elf, great mace, oil of freezing, dex.
Wait. She doesn't have she's proficient in longbow and doesn't have one. When she becomes a fighter. Would anyone take that?
No, I don't think so.
She's specialized in longbow too. Remember, she's a 3-stage fighter.
Forget it. Take it no matter what. Why are you asking?
Because
everybody else?
she's a good
Longbow.
doer, neutral
Okay.
good, +1 longbow.
Who's next?
Wow, taken as a mate. Well, she'll be back into a fighter eventually.
Lisa.
Liesel. All right, here we go.
Sure,
Ready?
sorry.
First winner, $20 gift certificate.
Take Dex book.
Yeah.
If you're overseas and you win one of the minis, I will work out another gift certificate for shipping purposes.
Silas.
Paladin 65. Are you on to claim it?
Sword.
You got to be on to claim it.
Landslayer.
Unless you gave me a special
+1
Paladin
arrows.
65. Are
Chainmail
you
for
on
half elf,
still?
+2. +2
I
great
see him in
mace.
the-
Oil
he or
of
her in the
freezing
chat.
Explosions.
Paladin
Or gem worth
65.
1,000.
I see that person in the chat.
What was it again? The
Oil of freezing explosions. It's a hand grenade, but a cold grenade. That's
Right.
5 to 30.
All right.
And they don't count towards your magic item total.
If he
maybe I'll take those.
he should wait. Yeah, he hasn't come on a claim. But all right, let me do the next winner. Fairy Bard. Isn't Fairy Bard from
I've seen him around.
here? Fairy Bard. She's from Nightheart, isn't she?
I've seen her around.
What
Fairy
do they-
Bard,
What do
winner.
they call it again?
Fairy
Oil
Bard. Yeah.
freezing
Which one do you want, Fairy Bard?
Oil of freezing explosions.
So have we seen
Get one
Paladin
of
yet?
those. It does.
Fairy Bard. Which
5
one
to
would you
30.
like? You want the
5 to 30?
Owlbear or the 3 Goblin Elites? You tell me. Owlbear or 3 Goblin Elites? Your call on these two. And I'll need your address. You need to whisper me your address,
Here's
name and
Tom's
address,
up
and I'll send it to
next
you.
again.
You got it. Owlbear's yours.
No, Theo's up.
Awesome.
Theo's up.
Theo is up.
Is the Dex book there?
No.
I'm not listening. Oh, he's got 18 anyway, too.
Leaves open to the section.
Good.
118. That's for our keen.
The whole group's going to have like 18 decks.
For a crossbow, that's awesome.
You can't use short sword.
So he's going to take the gem, or is he going to take the freezing explosions?
Freezing explosions. You can use that.
So he gets 1. All right, who's next?
Spence.
What's left?
Short sword. Even though you're not Giant Slayer, I'd still take it.
All right, I'll take it.
Eat to Surf. The third winner.
All right. +2 short sword giant slayer.
Eat to Surf
Who's next?
is on.
Great Mace is two-handed, right?
Eat to Surf. Need you to call this out, man. I need your name and address.
So
Eat to
there's
Surf.
arrows, great
They're
mace,
on. They're probably
chainmail,
lurking.
Gem worth 1,000. Getting slim at the back end.
Yeah,
here.
Shield Dane's not going to take a Great Mace.
No, you can't use Great Mace. So I'm going to give them like 3 more
1,000 gold
minutes.
piece gem.
Yeah.
And if they don't
All right.
hang,
who's
if they don't
That's
come on
it.
and claim,
That's it. So you
I'm
get
going
another
to.
1,000 gold
I'll
piece
bump.
gem, go
If they
back
don't
up.
come on to claim, I'll bump
Yeah.
Fairy Bard to the
That's-
$20
that's Tom
gift
again?
certificate, and I'll
Yeah.
I'll redo the.
Tom, you don't use longbow, right? Any of those characters?
No.
Not my characters, though.
No.
Fairy, thanks. Tell.
So
Did Nightheart not have a game tonight?
whoever's right after dwarf,
Exactly.
1,000 gold piece gem.
Spence.
Spence, 1,000 gold piece gem. Who's after that?
Theo.
Theo, 1,000 gold piece gem.
1,000 gold piece.
1,000. Sorry.
That's cool.
Is that Theodore?
We'll just do.
Frank was under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that, Fairy. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's doing okay. Really sorry to hear that.
Silas, great mace, chainmail, magic arrows.
All right.
Who's this
so
again?
This is
Spence.
For Spence.
so this is what I'll
Wait a second.
do.
Who just got the 1,000?
We
gold
ran
piece
late.
gem? That was Silas.
We ran a little late, so
No,
they both are
Spence.
on.
Spence,
I will
okay.
try and reach them. If I can't reach them, I'll just
Silas.
I'll
So it's Silas.
I'll go through and
Silas,
I'll
right?
pick someone of you
Then
who
the
has
other
not
one
won
you take
won
was
before.
his
How's that
Paladin.
sound? If I
He
can't
is.
get a hold of them, I'll go through the chat and I'll do that. So
What's left again?
that's what I'll do. But they're lurking, both of them.
Plus
I
2
appreciate
great
it.
mace,
Trying to get
plus
us to
2 chainmail,
partner.
half
I
elf,
really appreciate the lurks.
5 + 1 arrows.
Really, so
He's going to just.
Now, do you have
Okay, fair
a ring
enough.
of
Wait,
protection?
what was the Macy? Okay, forget it. No, we're good.
Do you have a ring of protection?
I have a +1 ring of
who
protection.
do you want to raid, everyone?
I'm good, man.
Sure. Yeah, isn't that cool?
Who's,
That's fair
then
enough.
Who's after Spence? Because there's not much.
Because we give away so much. How do you want to raid Praetors or Guild Superior?
The least.
Armin, let's not discuss.
Lisa.
I don't want to go on that in the live stream.
What's Liesel have?
Thank you. Oh my gosh, Guild Superior's raiding into us.
Are you
There's the Great Mace. +2 chainmail for half elf, 5 magic arrows.
Can the magic arrows be magic bolts?
That'd be
Can't
it.
file them down?
Hey, I was just gonna raid into you guys.
No.
Thanks. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do?
Yep.
I'm gonna reopen this up and redo the pick the Goblin Elite pick.
Nothing for me.
Nothing. Is anybody? Okay, let's just do it need.
Reopening it up. I'm gonna redo this one while we're still picking here. There you go.
Longbow, right?
New people can come in too
I'll
on
tell
this.
you,
This is for the
5
Goblin
plus 1
Elites. Alright, go back in.
Is there any half elves who can wear the chainmail?
Sign up if you'd like. There you go. If you haven't done it already, sign up. I mean, it's got the...
Alright. Anybody need a blunt weapon? Want to take Great Mace?
Great Mace is two-handed too. You want
Yep.
to sell it? We got 5,500 gold too. Alright?
Sell the Great Mace. If nobody's going to use it.
Alright, got it. It looks like it's still set. If you've already signed up before, you're good. Alright? Keep on going. If you already signed up, you're good. You're already in. It keeps them all. It's not a read.
Short swords.
Guild, thank
Yeah,
you.
it's going.
Really appreciate you coming in. I was just going to raid you guys.
Everybody
So-
gets 800 gold.
We're gonna raid into. We're gonna raid into. Oh, thank you for doing that for me, Bill. We're gonna raid into Praetors then. 800 for the whole group.
Everybody gets it. Yep.
Yeah, 800 gold for the whole group here.
Ooh, I'm a scissor.
Now you kept that water orb right in party treasure.
Yeah, I wrote it
Largely right. Hugely. I'm gonna actually note it on Theo's sheet too. Okay, just that we have it. I'm gonna put it in exclamation point water orb. All right.
Yeah, I wrote it on.
Thank you. Just because we need that for future. All right, here we go. I'm going to close this out, and we're going to do another one. The new winner,
I am exhausted. I'm gonna go home and go to bed.
Hager. There you go, Hager.
How far behind you?
Hager, you got this. All right?
I had to be at a
Congrats, Hager. I know you're on.
customer that wasn't
All right.
mine. Right off the boulevard.
Cool.
Oh,
I got you.
Hate the boulevard.
Right, you know, she got the
Thank
school,
you
get on the
all.
one, jump
So,
onto the
Armin,
boulevard.
you don't automatically get partner for getting the
I had to
viewer
be there at
average.
5
It's
o'clock
a bunch of
this
other stuff. So I'll talk to you about it off stream.
What time?
Thank you.
Mommy.
You all were wonderful.
So it's like a 40-minute ride. So I left. at
Appreciate
4:30.
everything tonight. We got a wonderful
Got up
game,
at-
and it was great. 5 raids tonight. That's
So-
insane. You all have been fantastic. Thank you guys for a fun game. Bill will not be here the next 2 weeks, so I'm not sure what we're doing next Thursday. So if we go to next week, I have no idea what we're going to do next week. It says to be determined.
What are we doing next week?
But next week's the $75 miniature building authority gift certificate
good, I
every
can
quarter,
enter.
and the $25 gift certificate. It's a big giveaway next week. Once a quarter, they give away $100 in gift certificates.
I can
Miniature
never
Building
because
Authority.
I'm not playing, so I'm going to win.
Yes, and then next Saturday, a week from Saturday, is the Saturday night special with Casey playing with Cannon Fire. Death Comes Quickly. Sunday night is we talk about mass combat. Next Wednesday is Legends and Lore about the Earth with Anna and her maps talking about the climate of the entire Earth, and that is what's going on. Yes, if I do, Hager, but I don't have to worry about that now. Once that happens, then I'll worry about it. So, Hager, I will get you that item. Yeah, I understand that. Once that happens, it's a different story. So let's raid into. We'll raid into Praetors now. Thanks. Hey, anytime. We got roughly 40 followers tonight. Thank you. We made over 5,000. Don't forget. More giveaways Sunday night, plus the Best of the Dragon Volume 3 to celebrate 5,000. See you all, and guys, hope you have a good night. See you soon.
Oh, I will.
Thanks. See you Sunday night. London, that would be appreciated. Raid into Praetors. Let's see if it works. Last night it didn't work. It drove me crazy. That was weird.
Brethren.
Good night. Praetors.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Something went wrong. Try running that quick action again. Is this bizarre? It won't let me raid into him. Look at this.
Yes, that's
See see, man. It won't let me raid into him. Unbelievable. Something went wrong. Try running that quick action again. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, give me a sec. Let me try doing something else here. You gotta be kidding me. What the heck's going on with Twitch? You guys have trouble with your raids? Raid channel. Jesus. Won't let me do them. All right, I'm gonna try raiding into someone else that's on my list. Holly Monster. You do Holly Monster art. See if that works. Now that works. That is so. Maybe they gotta be on the list and you can't manually type them in. That's so crazy. All right, thanks. All right, we're going into Holly Monster. She's cool. 71, awesome. We'll see you Sunday night. Thank you. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
That is so weird. Wonder why. She just said, "Oh my God." Oh my God, that stinks. She's getting a ton of followers.
So, Jay.
Yes. I'm listening.
Lindara.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go back there shortly, by the way.
Instead of a bard, some kind of assassin, because she wants to do the spying thing and everything else, or how can we work it out with thieving skills?
So, wait a minute. Would you elaborate? When you with some ideas here?
Okay, well, she wants to do something where she would be able to lip read.
Oh, okay, dude. Can I piss real quick?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right there. Oh my God.
This I also recently finished painting. I have 2 corgis. One of them is currently asleep behind me, but she doesn't want to be on camera. My camera is like over here, and she doesn't want to sit down there. But this is a capsule chibi corgi wizard. Yeah, I paint a bunch of things. I've been so afraid to paint my Dungeons and Doggos. Yeah, I've painted 2 of the Dungeons and Doggos. Death Ray in a good way. Thank you for the follow. That's a cool name. I painted one of them a while back. I don't have it because it was given to someone, but let me show you. Trashy Smashy, thank you for the follow. Oh, this was a while ago when I painted it. Hold on, let me find it. So y'all can see. I was actually really proud of it. Here it is. It was painted for a lady that my partner works with. Her dog passed away like pretty unexpectedly, and it was a golden retriever. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna paint this one for her. So I painted this for her. His name was Dexter. And then he gave it to her as like a reminder. And it was so cheese because I was like, you know what? It's also like a wizard. And I was like, in the like giving that to her, I was like, don't forget the magic that Dexter.
I already got the idea. So
Dogs are magic. So
you take lip reading as a language.
I actually
Okay.
And then you do something based off your no spell percentage and your intelligence modifier.
Okay. Because she's gonna put her points towards like hear noise.
Yeah, spying stuff.
Yes.
Oh, you can't assign them as a bard. You can't assign them.
Lots of things.
You can't. You can't assign them.
She did love it. Yeah, she was very.
I'll figure something out though. Maybe give you, maybe we'll work something out custom and not tell anyone. Where to hurt your move silently and hide in shadows.
Okay.
We'll figure something out. So.
I mean, if she can't, if not, I mean, working out something. Well, like I said,
I almost
the
don't
assassin
see
way,
any
but not.
credit.
She wouldn't be assassinating people. She wouldn't.
Entire catalog of things I've painted in the past.
Instead of being a bard, I don't know.
What's that? Wait.
Instead of being a bard, maybe take assassin as a. Just throwing
Oh,
the
you mean
idea.
dual classing?
Dual classing, yes.
Thanks, Larkazoopa. Yeah, we're getting him done. Honestly.
Wow, everyone else bugged out.
It's late.
Just an idea.
Well, we got some time to think on it. So
Oh God, yeah.
the problem with assassin is your thief abilities are at -2 levels.
Yeah, I know.
So
But the spying and the disguise thing.
yeah, I mean that's actually.
That's the direction that she kind of wants to go.
So what about the magic effect? What do
I
you
like
think
the
of the
idea.
magic
I don't have a problem with it.
effect?
What's her alignment?
Neutral good right now, or chaotic good. Neutral good, and that scimitar is chaotic good, or no, she's chaotic good.
Oh yeah, I have
Scimitar's
it.
chaotic neutral?
Is neutral good, I think.
Neutral good, yeah.
I didn't put it on because yeah, you're right.
I mean, maybe the scimitar is not good for her.
Flame that goes from like here and it like loops up and goes here. The person who wanted
Especially if it's
this,
neutral
I
good.
asked if they wanted the magic effect
With
on it,
its
and
high
I told them
ego
basically,
and shit like that.
Yeah.
after I ship it, that piece would break off. So I'll probably just paint it.
Oh my god, I'm still alive.